No. 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 No.
Sorry,
Hi, good
Subrat.
morning.
Good morning. Subrat, sorry for unable to recognize you from this particular list.
No problem. Okay. I know it's a pretty early morning here.
I understand the time zone issues.
No, but I think I'm very happy to collaborate, and it's been 16 years since I moved out, so
Sorry,
eager to
Subrat.
look forward to
Good
discuss
morning.
and meet some of the
Subrat,
old people.
sorry
back
for
in the college.
unable to recognize you from this particular list.
No problem. Okay. I know it's a pretty early morning here.
I understand the time zone issues. There will be both audio.
No, but I think I'm very happy to collaborate, and it's been 16 years since I moved out, so eager to look forward to discuss and meet some of the old people.
Sorry for. So we're waiting to actually start the video.
You'll see the reverse actually. So,
maybe the hairline has receded a bit, but I don't find any issues other than that.
yeah, I've I would say grown in weight, and yeah, there has been some hair as well. So age has caught up.
Yes. Amitabh, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Fine, doing fine.
Good. Nice to have you us today. So again, in the last year, I would not attended the.
Yeah. There were some issues actually. You had. You mentioned that there were some issues.
Yes. But this time it's virtual, so no issue.
And actually, we should be planning out. Maybe we will have a regular such virtual thing. Maybe COVID was in disguise. It was a better thing that we had actually.
Yeah.
Manmohan.
Hi. Namaste.
Namaste. Just a gray hair, or there are some issues like pot belly, something like that. Receding hairline.
Yeah.
So let me actually, I'm doing what I'm actually trying to find out the alumni, and I'm promoting them to panelists. So in some cases, I may not be available to. So don't mind it in between.
No problem.
Ala, could you wake up today in the morning? Muhammad Ala, am I audible to you?
Yes, sir. Sir, can you hear me?
I guess your voice is very too low actually. There's some issues with the mic, maybe.
Sir, sir, can you hear me? Hello.
Divya, you need to move to the video mode. It's a long time that we have met, so you should see your current situation, physical situation, that is.
Sir, can you hear me?
It is too low, actually. Your voice is too low, Ala.
अरे कौन करी sir वो तुम मोरो
As a CSE guy, you should not ask me कौन करी. That's up to you to handle.
अरे sir सकाळ जगा निदो भांगिला बरं अटे अंधार ହେଇଛି ପୁରା totally ଭଲ
I know it is too early in the morning, but at least you have your lights in your home. So maybe you should switch on some lights.
ମୁଁ ବୁଲେଇ ଦଉଛି yeah just need to turn out yeah can you see me yeah
Still bit low, actually. The voice is low, I guess.
don't know what to do because
Ashwini, only studying. Other than that, anything else that you have been doing? Because I have been following you. You have done a lot of things in between.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. I'm pursuing PhD from NIT Rourkela now.
Yeah, I got to know.
Yes, sir.
So the moment has come that you come down sometime to the institute and share your certain valuable things that.
Of course, I will, sir. I will share the things, sir. I have completed my MTech from Burla, VSSUT Burla. Then after I got a seat in PhD, so I continued my studies.
So Rashmi, who is your guide in NIT Rourkela?
Dr. Ratnakar Das.
Okay. I know him. Actually, I did MTech there from NIT Rourkela, so.
Achha, sir.
That was a great experience.
So under whom, sir?
Professor S.K. Patra, who is now director at IIT Baroda.
Achha, sir.
So the rate at which the alumni are actually joining, so I'm finding it very difficult to promote them to the panelists actually. So I would request them to bear with me because I'll have to do one by one, each of them to be promoted to panelist.
Hello, sir. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Divya, it has been a long time since we last met, I think. Maybe how many years?
So almost 10 years probably.
And if you remember what you have developed for us the last time you left.
Yeah. Is it live?
And you'd be happy actually to know that we are still using it.
Oh wow.
I always give example. Actually, I give example to all the students, current students, that this is what they have developed maybe 10 years back and are still comfortably using. I think Kunal would have used also, if I'm not mistaken, the seminars submission module. If you remember, I don't know. Kunal has been also.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
Great. So I was about to talk about that only in today's event. So that was something which was happening for me and which has helped me throughout my career also.
Sure.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. So I would request all of you to switch on your videos, if at least we could see you all. That was the purpose actually to have you with us today.
Hi, sir. Good morning.
So I missed somebody, then maybe good morning from my side. Now, Bibu has been joining the late night, not late night yet, but still has some time which he can devote to us before he goes to the bed. Some are from early morning people which have joined. Allah was saying that it was very difficult to join at 6:30 in the morning. And I pursued him that at least for one day. And I mean, Subrat, I think also it's early morning in the day. So thanks a lot to all of you guys. Pritam, do you remember the pole dance you did in the farewell? Pritam, am I audible to you? Ala, are you using multiple devices?
Hello.
Are you using multiple devices? I guess.
You are asking me?
No, I'm asking Mohammad Ala.
Rudra sir, good morning. Good to see you after 11 years.
Pritam, am I audible? Not getting your voice actually.
I think 11 years.
Rudra, I think you had recently had a beard trimming, I guess, for the program.
Sorry, say that again. What is that?
I think you had a beard trimming just for the program, I guess. A nicely trimmed beard that you didn't have the last time around.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
There should be some some importance to the program at least, because I failed to dye my hair in time. So maybe I don't think I'm showing my gray hairs to all of you. But anyway, I didn't find time to actually gray my hair.
No, sir. Now in lockdown.
Dye my hair, sorry.
Yeah. I don't even have time to do that one, so that's why I'll leave it like that. There's a new trend actually.
I haven't had a haircut after the lockdown. See.
Vivu, there still has Vivu. You're actually we're not able to see your face on. Can we have that face on? Like,
I'll try to move my camera.
I would request that those who are attending now, because I'm failing to understand, because there are students also going to join, so the faculties are going to join. So they can just send me a chat, like if they are actually alumni, then I can just allow them to convert them to panelists. Because some of the names, because there are current students who are by the same name. So, so if I fail to, Abhishek,
Is this okay?
yeah. I think you're hiding something from us.
I have nothing to hide, sir. I'm just in an empty room.
Pritam, you are still unmuted yourself. Unmute yourself. We want to have a video.
Hello, am I audible? Good morning, everyone. Hello.
Yeah, go
Yeah, we
ahead.
can see you.
Sorry, sir. Actually, I'm struggling for my audio. I'm really sorry. Hi, sir. How are you?
Fine, fine. Now that is what I was asking you. That the last time you did did the pole dance. You didn't do the pole dance. You were acting as a pole for the other people to dance.
Yes, right, sir. We had a good time.
Yeah, I do tell current students all those things, and I think we are meeting after a long time. So
Yes.
that is the reason I wanted to all of you to actually go into the video mode, so that wanted to check whether you're still that healthy, that the way we left you or the work culture has got to you.
So what do you think, sir?
No, I think you have done a lot of things in your badminton circle, I think. So get in touch. So how is your badminton, Pritham, currently?
So it's going on, sir. Now I'm playing club level. I'll see how I can move.
Hoping to see you in the Olympics sometime.
Not really, sir.
Abhishek, nice to have you.
Thank you, Smriti sir.
Hello, Smriti sir.
Sunana.
Hi, sir. So good to see you. I'm so sorry. I'm actually traveling. So I'm just trying to see. I mean, I'm trying to open the Zoom camera, but somehow it's not working. How are you, sir?
Fine. Doing fine. Hope to see you someday. Maybe.
Yes, sir. We'll come again. We'll come to see you again.
What about your better half?
He's driving. He's driving me. So we are actually traveling. But then we wanted to still join this alumni meet.
Sure. Nice of you actually to be sparing such time with us today.
Yes, sir. Thank you for giving this opportunity to be part of this meeting.
Sure.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Who else? I missed Diptish. I think you can unmute.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. This is Diptish Sahu, first batch of Electrical Synergy Institute, 2002-2006 batch. Sir?
Well, Pati sir should be fondly remembering you actually. The first batch.
Yes. Actually, I met Pati sir recently. I was there in Denkanal for a few days. So I met him. Actually, I have started a startup. So I had gone to SIT for this incubation program. If something can be done, yeah.
Sure. I think we will have something done.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Whom I left? Mahesh, doing fine? Sharif.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
So we have two parties left till you need to give me two parties.
Hello, good morning. Yes, sir. Definitely, I will go and give you the party. Definitely. I miss you a lot, sir.
Okay. Is anybody left like on the panelist? Somebody need to join. You just can just put a chat in the chat box. Aarti, I need to.
Hi, Smriti sir. Sir, you looks all the same. So how we saw you in the college, you looks all the same.
I'll take it as a compliment actually. So, but the people here don't see that way actually.
Or maybe I'm continuously following you, so you look same to me. No changes.
No, sir, he is right. Exactly, he looks same.
So that bulky
Yes.
guy. So that is what you meant actually.
See, sir, I got a vote also.
Soumya, nice to have you with us.
And hi to Abhishek, hi to Sunena, and hi to Diptis bhai.
Hey, hi Sandeep. I can see you, Anil, and I think yeah. Hi Anil.
Hi Abhishek. Namaskar sir. Smriti sir.
Namaskar. अरे सार बहुत जन सार अछंती पति सार अछंती अविनाश सार अछंती सब ऑल सर
अविनाश सर नमस्कार. संदीप भाई, रुद्र भाई नमस्कार.
Did Avinash sir already joined? Hi Avinash sir. Hi Pati.
Yeah.
Hello Avinash sir.
Good morning to all of you. Thank you very much.
Good morning, sir. Namaskar, sir. Namaskar.
Okay. Nice to see you all at the single platform.
Good morning, sir. Sir, if you can switch on your video, we can see like it's a long time.
Yes, sir. We didn't know that you joined it already.
Okay.
Avinash, let us start the program officially. It is already been 11.
Yes, sir. If you can start it, it will be good. It's already 12:30 over here.
Oh, right. Stay.
By the way, Anil, I recognized you. I was just looking at your face. The last time I met you, you have changed a lot.
Avinash sir.
Yes.
Sir, namaskar.
Namaskar.
Smriti.
Okay, sir. Kontu.
Let us start the program.
Yeah, we should start in any way. So people would be joining. So maybe we would be allowing them to join later on, so we can start the program. So I guess some of the panelists, Patisat, they have not joined till now. So we'll start.
Okay, let us wait for 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can start. Wait for 5 minutes and then we can start. Let me see. I can finding somebody to add to the panelist.
Hello, Smriti sir.
Yeah.
Sir, you told me about 2 parties. I thinking about only 1 party, and 1 party is for what?
That we'll discuss separately. This is not a platform to discuss the second party.
Okay, sir. Pritam Panigri. Pritam.
Yes. Hey, sorry.
कैसे हो?
बस बढ़िया.
कहाँ अभी बेंगलोर में हो?
हाँ.
मजा में ना सब.
हमारे बैच में हम दोनों ही हैं बस, और कोई नहीं है शायद.
कोई नहीं है, वही देख रहा हूँ.
No.
नितिन भी है.
Yeah. Promoted to Nitin also. So Avinash has also joined. So
thank you, sir.
So we'll start. Time says 11:15. So 11:11. So we'll start sharply at 11:15. And in the meantime, people will be joining. So anybody in the activity list whom are not promoted can kindly put it in the chat box so that I can promote you to the panelists. Anybody who is there?
Smriti, this is Rajendra. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, go ahead, Rajendra. What time is it?
After a long time, how are you?
What time is it actually at your place now?
5:40 morning.
So,
thanks for inviting me. Actually, last night I didn't sleep because of this meeting. We had production implementation till 2:30. After that, I was just waiting for this meeting to join.
So anyway, you can spare one day for us. The rest of the okay.
I am happy to spare.
Nitin Kumar Tiwari, hello. नितिन,
यस सर।
अरे सर जी मत बोलिए, हम तो शरीफ है। कैसे हो?
बढ़िया। बैंगलोर में बैठे हो?
बैंगलोर में ही सब बैठे।
So I think Itishi ma'am has already joined as a panelist. So Prasant sir, are you there? Can we start?
अभिषेक महापात्र
दादा आप पैनलिस्ट करने की ना पैनलिस्ट रहले आपण कथा ही रे पिलांग साइन और कथा भी रेनी
तो की बसक 70000
स्मृति
again
please include Dhalo sir in panelist.
Okay.
तम तीनटा इंस्टॉलमेंट हितला ना एटा कन तम आगरु देथिलो मझिरे किछ पैसा केते देथिलो केबे देथिलो अच्छी तरह रिसिप्ट अछि
So can you suggest what his name is? Dhola sir has given his full name or?
Dr. Lokunath Dholasama.
I don't find his name. I'm unable to find his name. Dhola sir has not joined, I think.
He's joining from his laptop. Okay, he has not given his name. Everything. So he's trying. Okay.
But how will I add him then? If I don't know his name, actually, what?
Okay, I will inform him.
Okay, sir. So, Itishi ma'am, are you there? Can we start?
55000 थिला हो बाकी
Yes, you can start.
देखलो त मन रिसिप्ट अछि एटा रियल लेखे कि
नमस्कार
सर कहले सेटा जे टोटल ड्यू
स्मृति
केते मु पेमेंट ए बस पई
आरो कॉलेज रो किछि जॉइन करबे हला आरो कॉलेज रो स्टाफ किछि जॉइन करबे आरो
जे से कहबे कि किछि कहबार अछि तंगु
नहीं समन खाली जॉइन करबे माने दे वांट टू सी हाउ द प्रोग्राम इज गोइंग ऑन
yes no issue
yes you allow them to join right
no they can join madam no issue no problem they can join directly they can join
okay
It's been long time to hear Odia, you know. It feels good.
You call me every day. I'll talk you in Odia. No issue.
No, it's I would love
दोनों के लिए किया था तो मेरा ऐसे भी 12 बजे से मीटिंग है तो अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है
Can everybody mute yourself so that I can start the program for the
मैं
day.
लीड कर देता हूँ, मैं नाम नहीं दे रहा।
स्मृति सर, can I visible now?
तो मैं काम भी है ना, कुछ
Smoothie
Yes, yes, of course, sir. Yes, yes.
Okay, so hello dear friends. Thank you very much.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
So we can see you now.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
So let me start the program for the day. So we are already late by 15 minutes. So we would have started by 11. So anyway, so good morning, one all present over here. Before we can start the actual program, due to COVID pandemic, everything has gone into the virtual mode. So even the lamp lightnings will be also done through virtually. So maybe I don't know. We are doing it for the first time. How does it? How the way it goes actually? So let's do. I'll just run a small video for the lighting of the lamp ceremony, and then we'll have a 30-second silence for the COVID mortality people. So and then we can start the actual deliberations that we are supposed to have. I hope my screen is visible to all of you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः
तो मोर अच्छी बोधे ये तो देवाशीष तो जॉइन करनी चेयरमैन कहले मु 12टा बजे जॉइन करबी
ये स्मृति
So we'll have a 30-minute silence for the COVID mortality victims.
कि 5 मिनिट 15 मिनिट पर आरंभ हो जाऊ तापर मु
गुड मॉर्निंग यूट्यूब लाइव टा होची तो हां मु गले स्मृति से नंबर गले हिलानी मोर
Thank you all.
Smriti, you can add also in the panelists.
So let me complete my welcome address and then I will add him so that he can also deliberate in that case. So let me complete my part. So I will join. I'll allow him to move to the panelist mode. So good morning, one and all present over here in this alumni meet that we are forced to conduct virtually due to the COVID pandemic. I'd like to welcome Principal Synergy Dhenkanal, Dr. Itishree Mohanty, Director of Synergy Dhenkanal, Dr. Prasanta Kumar Naik, Vice Principal Synergy Dhenkanal, Professor Sakti Sankar Pati, Then we have the heads of the various department, faculty and staff of the Institute Synergy ढेंकानाल, staff from Synergy Bhubaneswar, students from all the years and discipline, and finally our dear alumni to this alumni meet. We are fortunate to have alumni attending the meet from across the globe. Secretary of the Alumni Association, I'd like to throw some information regarding various institute-centric activities that our alumni are currently engaged in. The first batch of the institute this year started a scholarship program under which 9 academic bright students were handed scholarship under the PKB Royal Memorial Scholarship Program. Efforts are being made to make it an annual feature. I would request similar scheme could be started by other batches to sponsor economically backward and underprivileged students. Similarly, 5 years back, we started a donate a book scheme under which we have received quite a significant number of books being donated by our alumni. Those alumni unaware of the scheme can simply donate a book of their liking and by posting it in the college address. In the last alumni meet conducted, the Alumni Association had impressed upon the entrepreneur alumni to provide placement to the talented students of this institute. Few such entrepreneurs have already come forward and have started recruiting, although the number has been less, but I feel that the number is going to increase because there has never been any dearth of talent in our institute. And the participants of this meet would definitely agree with me on this. An example of this are all you alumni present over here. Similarly, we are contacting alumni to conduct different webinars and seminars concerning their area of expertise. Those webinars and seminars have been quite successful. Similarly, we would be planning such webinars and seminars in future also. And we would get the same positive response from our alumni that we have been getting. The association is in the process of creating an online database of our alumni, which could be used by our existing students in case they want any references in their company of choices. I hope our alumni would have no issues with it and rather readily agree to it. Similarly, alumni visiting their hometown nearby to ढेंकानाल must contact me or anybody else prior to their arrival so that we can arrange certain interaction with the current students which might be quite helpful to them. I would like to end with the message that COVID or no COVID, other than the physical alumni meet, we must also conduct this type of virtual meet on a regular basis for further comprehensive interactions. Again, I would like to welcome you all to this alumni meet. Thank you. Have a nice day. So, as per the agenda, I think Professor Devasis Das has not joined till yet. Neither has Saroj Kumar Naik, Professor Dean Student Welfare. So, I would request now Director Synergy ढेंकानाल, Dr. Prasant Kumar Naik, to address the gathering.
More renewal kari deechi online re.
Prasant sir, are you there?
Okay.
You have not added him in the panelist.
He is joined actually. I have joined. I think I have joined.
Yes, joined. He is in attendance list. Attendance. You will look at the attendance. Dr. Prasant Kumar Naik is there.
Just a minute, sir. I'll just yeah. I have promoted him to the panelist, sir. You can start your deliberation.
Also, you can add Loknath 93 or someone.
Okay.
Okay. Attendance.
Okay. Prasant sir, you can start.
Hello.
Yes,
Am
sir.
I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are audible.
Okay. Thank you. Good morning, all and all one and all present over here. Respected Principal Madam, Dr. Itishi Mahanti, then respected Vice Principal, Mr. S.S. Pati, respected faculty members, the alumni coordinator, Mr. Shruti Ranjan Das, all staff members, my dear alumni. It gives me immense pleasure to address you all on the auspicious occasion of our institution, Alumni Meet 2020. Day like today is very important for us as it provides us the opportunity to virtual meet with many of our graduate students after a long time, as well as provide them a chance to meet each other through virtual. Also, with their former teachers and other staff members, it also enables the alumni to notice the changes and developments happened in the college campus then and now with discuss. Kindly allow me to express my gratitude towards each and every one of you present here for sparing time sometimes to be with all of us today. I know that it takes a lot to take some time out of your busy schedule and join here. But I believe that the experiences of this day, which you will take home, will be worth the time you all have spared. A decade ago, our college was a small and struggling organization. And if we talk about today, our graduates have widely spread throughout the globe in search of growth, learning, knowledge, and their performance make different everywhere. Many of you are still on my mind, showcasing your excellence and outstanding performance. Lastly, I would like to praise the multiple roles played by you in the society. Many of you hold the key position of major influence in the society. I would like to appreciate your effort being done for the development of our society and justifying the years spent by you at this esteemed institution. Last but not the least, I would like to thank all of you for your keen participation as well as the support of have always extended towards your alma mater. Another thing I want to tell you, in the previous alumni meet, I have requested all the alumni kindly spare some write-up or any your paper or new things you are doing in your job. So then that will be, we will display in our institution's notice board as well as in the library, and that will help the student to make some innovative idea, and they will do their project accordingly from your write-up or anything you are doing in your job. But still now, nobody has spared anything. Still today, I am requesting all of you alumni, those who are doing some new things or innovative idea have them. So kindly spare some write-up or any research work they are doing. So also you can send some part of the research work in such a way that student can develop a project in the final year for their study curriculum. So hope you like the arrangement of this great alumni mates. Wish you a wonderfully a wonderful day and memorable moment. Have a good time ahead. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, sir. So that now I'll request Dr. Lokanath Dholasamant to address and share his thoughts with the alumni present over here. Sir, if I'm audible to you, Thoda sir, you can unmute yourself and start your deliberation.
Hello? Audible?
Yes, sir, you're audible. You're audible. Sir.
Okay. So, respected principal, Dr. Itishri Mahanti, madam, Director of Synergy, Dr. P.K. Nag, sir, Vice Principal, Professor S.H. Puri, sir, all my dear colleagues, and all my dear students, old students. So, very good morning to all of you. So, I am very happy, and it is a matter of great pleasure to see you all, my old students, in a single platform. Not only students, but also all the faculty members are available here. Okay. So I am happy that COVID-19 has not become a barrier for all of us to make the meeting a successful. So we are always aware of the fact that most of the past of students, they have successfully made their career across the globe. Okay. So I am very much happy, and I think some of the duties are there lying with them also. I can only suggest two things. Number one thing is that my first appeal to all the old students is that Synergy Dhenkanal is your family. So faculty and management are only the parents, and you are the elder brothers and sisters to your juniors. Hence, you have to shoulder all the responsibilities regarding how your juniors will improve in their career. So you see now the situation is very bad. The students are not getting unemployment. So it is only you people who can have a helping hand. So this is my first suggestion and appeal. Then second appeal is that all the aluminum they would publish one e-magazine in every 6 months for all the batches as a whole, so that the juniors can follow all the guidelines and they will become motivated. So these are the two suggestions and also the appeal for all of you. I think you must remember and will do the needful in the next year. So I now once again, I pray God that you always be well wherever you go, you be good, and also we remember you for the times to come. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So now I would request our principal, Synergy Dhenkanal, Dr. Itishri Mahanti, to start her deliberation. Madam, you can unmute and start your deliberation.
A very good morning to one and all present over here. It is an honor and privilege to have our extended family present virtually among us today. Our alumni have established themselves as successful individuals in almost every field of their lives. I am sure every alumni present here have some very special as well as nostalgic memories associated with their golden days back in our institution. All of you have brought nothing but pride and glory to Synergy. This platform provides us with an opportunity to get in touch with many graduate students after a very long time, and it would also help them in reviving their contacts with each and every one of you present here. One request from my side, PPUT, your university, your past university has introduced this year onwards in 8th semester internship, only internship, nothing else, no theory, no practical, nothing, only internship. So a lot of students will be there and it will be difficult to absorb them in different industries for internship. So those who are who can help us, they can observe our students for internship. So many present students are also present in this meeting. And our CMT chairman will soon join the meeting. He told me over telephone that he will be joining at around 12. And it's a request from the principal chair that everybody should extend their hand to help us in internship. Also, what Stuti told, to observe our students, because all of you know the present situation, this COVID pandemic, it is difficult to get a job now. So try to observe some of your younger brothers. And I think without further delay, let us get started with this wonderful day and listen from our alumni. Thank you all.
Thank you, madam. So, by the time Chairman sir would be joining, in the meantime, we can start with you people. You can share your thoughts. The way I planned out was that let's go to the senior citizen of the alumni block. Actually, we should call it as the block because from the year 2003 onwards, there have been students who have passed on or passed out from the institute. So we will call them as the senior citizen group, and there are some groups in the middle age, and then some new alumni groups that have come up. So anybody from the 2003 pass out, I think Rajendra, if I'm not mistaken, you are there from that particular group. Can you start and share your points and discussion with us? Don't mind if I call you a senior citizen.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Thanks, Smuti, for calling us a senior citizen. But we are not a senior citizen. Okay. But anyways, hello, everyone. My name is Rajendra Khamari. I'm from 2000 first batch. I'm from first batch Synergy pass out from computer science.
Computer science.
Sir, can you mute, sir?
Yes. Oh, sorry, sir.
Okay, I'm from computer science batch, pass out 2003. Currently, I'm working for TCS, Tata Consultancy Services, almost more than 13-14 years now. I live in UK, a place called Bournemouth. And I started my career as a developer, started with the Java coding, then became the on-site coordinator, then senior developer, then solution architect, and now I'm playing the role of enterprise architect. Okay. So here in the UK, I work for a insurance company called Vitality Health. Basically, it is one of the major insurance provider in UK, and we have created software for them, and we are helping them to do their business. Okay, so the entire project was I cannot say it is designed by me, but I am one of the architects involved in designing the application for the customer. Okay. And talk about like what I felt in this industry is after we pass out from the engineering, we need to select two paths basically. One is the technical line and one is the management line. Then I selected technical line, and like it is a bit of struggle for us. Like after we pass out, we we need to learn many things. Like I was like after I pass out, I was thinking I will join Java. I will work in Java, but I was not knowing anything about Java. Then we started learning. We did certification. Then we got into the job. Okay. So what I felt from the technology side is we should keep learning. That is a very important thing, and don't think that after we pass out from the engineering college, that is where we stop our learning. That is not the case. Now the things are changing quite rapidly. Okay, so whatever, I remember my initial days when we started our career. That time the technology was different, but now things are changing very rapidly. Okay, and like we go for the proposal for the new projects and all, and things are all the customer, they are looking for all the latest technology. Okay, so they are looking for the open sources framework, and also they are looking for automation type of thing. So what I felt is if we need to be there in the technical line, we need to keep learning and also do the certification, okay, to survive in this industry. Okay. What else, Smriti?
Anything that any suggestion that like technology wise that could be helpful to the students?
Yeah, so most of the customer nowadays, they are looking for they want to automate everything because nobody wants to hire people, more people, and because they have to provide salary, and they have to support those employees and all. So most of the customers are nowadays looking for the automation in all the areas as much as possible, be it development or testing or any kind of thing, deployment type of things and all. So automation is the first thing many customers are looking. Okay, and one more thing is we need to prepare. We need to be digital ready. Okay, so it's traditional. Now the things are changed. That is what I'm saying. So previously, let's say when we develop, we want to develop any web-based application, we used to go for the traditional JSP, HTML based kind of page. Okay, now things have changed. So now we are moving towards the JavaScript type of framework. So what I suggest is be ready. Be yourself ready digitally. Okay, there are a lot of technologies are there, cloud-based technologies. Then from the UI frameworks and all, it's a JavaScript things are there. So that is what I'm saying. Be yourself digital ready. So now most of the company, even TCS, is also suggesting everybody to ready for digitally. Okay, and do some digital certifications. Okay.
And any sort of references, Rajendra, that Yogeshri madam, kindly unmute. Mute, sorry. Yogeshri madam. Yogeshri madam, kindly mute. Rajendra, any sort of references, etc., that people supposed to help, some sort of help you could provide to the students. So what we are planning here is that we can actually create a database of you people all. So at any point of time, any particular student is accessing any particular company as a career, then the problem every time happens is that they will look for references, etc. And we find it very difficult to actually forward some names which could be used as references. So any sort of things that could come from your side?
Uh, like it's a like a truly speaking, Smriti, it's I have not seen my resume since 10 years now. Okay, so I don't know how the things are happening in India, how the recruitment process is happening, but especially for the TCS, we can refer people. Okay, so whenever there is a requirement, we can there is a process to generate one reference number, and we can refer the associates also. Okay, so if any help is required, I am happy to help. You know that TCS is a very big company, and they have their own process. So like we can refer, and it is up to the students' talent to get the job actually. One more thing I will tell you, because of the we do not need to worry about the COVID thing. See, since March, we have been working from home now. Okay, even at the client place, everybody around 2,000 employees are working from home. Okay, and we have not seen any kind of issues to the business. Okay, so previously we were thinking the pandemic will take away all our jobs and all, but truly speaking, now people are working from home, and we have seen the improvement in the productivity actually. Okay, so whatever we had committed, we are able to deliver before the time itself. Okay, so now like but that is what I'm saying. Pandemic created some panic situation. Okay, but we started working from home, and we have internet, we have laptops and all kind of technologies, and that is not going to stop us do our job actually. So don't worry about the pandemic, it will go away. Okay, and things will come back to the normal thing actually. So few areas it was impacted, like the aviation area, because the flights are not going. So those kind of areas have been impacted, but banking sector, insurance sectors and all, they have seen a quite growth actually because of the pandemic.
So Rajendra, the productivity has increased because you're working for more hours at the home, I guess.
Exactly, because see, we are into second UK lockdown, and if I go out without any reason, I have to pay £200 fine. Okay, so definitely I am not going out, and staying at home. What I will do? Either I will do, I will go and support my wife for the like kitchen work, or I will come and do my office work. Okay, so that is the situation everywhere. So people are not able to go out, and they are spending more time for the office actually.
The wife must be happy with the lockdown. That means
exactly. So morning and night I am only cooking. So she is very happy.
So at any point of time coming back to India, we need to have a cooking lesson from you.
Yeah, definitely. Next year, sometime in October, I'm coming to India, and definitely, if I get time, I will come to the college also.
Because I knew from because what I knew from the college days was that you were the guys who was cooking for the entire mess that time. So I know that particular talent of yours.
So
Smriti, during that period, we'll arrange a get together, and he will go. He will be the chief cook.
Sure, ma'am. He can cook for lot of people. I know that talent.
I can cook for 20-30 people, but I cannot cook for 100 people. Sorry.
I'll help you out with the rest.
Rajendra, our faculties only add to that get together. No student, nothing. Okay.
Okay. Then no problem.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So we'll get back if time permits. We'll get back. You keep stay in the meeting and don't leave it. Anybody from the 2000 batch? I guess there was somebody who has joined from the 2000 batch.
Smriti, you can add our SKNet, sir.
I have already added him. I've already added him. Okay, let's do move to somebody else, like somebody voluntarily from the next batch, if at all. I need not call out names.
This is Manmohan here.
Yeah, Manmohan. Why not?
Yeah, so it's a great honor, and after 15 years, I'm looking at the faces, and I'm literally very, very happy today. I had some other activities, but I stopped so that I can talk to all of you. So it's a great privilege and to be part of this activity.
One minute.
Yes.
Smriti, you can promote Manmohan to the senior citizen.
That is why he started actually after Rajendra. He knew his place, so he started accordingly after Rajendra. But we do have currently few more senior citizens joining, so we'll hear from them also. So Manmohan, go ahead.
Smriti, you just
Again.
add Debasis sir in the panelist.
Okay, man. Okay.
He's
Okay.
waiting and
Sure. So let's Manmohan complete first, and then we can go to our sister.
Okay. You add him.
Okay. Manmohan, go ahead.
Sure. So currently I'm working with Oracle Corporation, and it has been 15 years I'm working there. And
Devastis sir, kindly mute.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, thank you so much. So it is a privilege that I was doing my electronics telecommunication, but I got into Oracle, and then I'm part of the organization. Last week I got promoted to a senior cloud manager, one level down to the director level. So I feel very happy that I was, I have done my studies as Synergy, and it was such a great, kind of feel while we were doing our studies there. There was a lot of cooperation and between all the different branches and all that. So I was being in electronics telecommunication, but you'll find me always in computer science and IT department. And it was such a good, great opportunity for me to be part of the institute. I feel myself very proud of it. And so coming back to the things, there are a few things which I wanted to add up during this phase. Is like we really it is a new connection which has come up, and we are part of this meet now. We want to contribute to the organization, to this college, and for all those alumni who really want some help from us. We are always there. We have tons of experience now, down the line, 15 years of experience almost now. So we know how market is growing and how it is moving towards. When I started my career, I was mostly into the on-premise business and all that. From last 9 years, I'm in cloud business. Currently working as a senior cloud manager at Oracle. So we what we feel is that if we look into, basically I'm mostly talking into IT industries because that is where a little bit I have my knowledge on that. So we are seeing there is a shift into the cloud technology. If we are not in cloud now, maybe another 10 years will be thrown out of the system. Even people who are doing, who were trying to do their on-premise business or anything, even they were selling their goods or something. They were trying. This pandemic has taught them that they have to be in the industry where they can be into IT. So being at Oracle at pandemic situation, we have our target growth has all exceeded. Like it was targeted to be 30%, it is 70% now. And we never would have thought, okay, we'll get bonus or something during this pandemic, but literally we have got more. And then we have hired a lot of guys during this time. So it shows that the IT and the other things are booming up. And like how Rajendra was talking about, there is a lot of things better happening because of the pandemic. One of is the virtual meet today I'm joining, which I never ever thought that I'll be coming and joining Denkanal some of those meet because of a lot of we are traveling here and there and all those stuff that's going on. So my suggestion would be, one, we have a database where we can find out who wants to contribute to the organization, what are their key areas in focus areas that they can see. I can talk about cloud, about Oracle a lot, but I may not be able to talk about Java or something. Like someone else is working in an integration domain where he can lot talk about integrations or something. Someone is in the middleware, they can talk about them. Someone is in a real cloud like Azure or AWS, they can really talk about that. I mean, I would feel that they are the experts, and we are already in the domain for so many years. We can speak a lot about it, and we can guide properly all of our students and whoever wants to, kind of maybe few years experience or starting from 0 years experience. So let's do that activity. Like I would appreciate somebody to take this initiative, and we all will be happy to contribute. This is a part of something. I mean, I feel so blessed that my teachers who taught us and brought us up to this much, we have to do for them, for our lifelong to still we cannot repay whatever they have done for us, and with the open heart that they have done for us, I can surely tell. And we have to contribute something. If we are not, then we are actually only taking, not giving. So we want to give out something, whatever we have, our knowledge. So we will surely try to help out. We need to find out who are going to get benefited. First we have to put them into section. Like, okay, we are talking about, let's say, somebody who is just pass out people, how what they should start thinking of now going into the market. What do they should learn? What are the opportunities there? We can guide them for sure. If somebody who is already 3 years experience and they don't know what they are doing now and they want to change their career, we can guide them also now. So I think that could be some, I know it's a big numbers. We have so many students out, alumni out from Synergy. We want somebody, to have with a limited, let's say 50 or 60. Then if whoever wants to contribute or want to be part of this, this section, how sir told in the beginning, we want to contribute. There is nothing that we don't want. We are literally dying to contribute something, that you have contributed so much for us. Why can't we do with this much experience? We will surely do that. We need some coordination, some support from our sirs. We'll surely try to do. We'll try to help out. We'll try to, if I want to speak, I can speak a lot about my technology, what I am working, which are really good doing in the market. So I would tell everyone to come up, and whoever is there in their technology, they are knowing the best of it, and we'll all contribute to it. We'll be very, very happy to do that. And I was very happy to see this meeting and invite, and we joined back.
Sure, thanks a lot, Manmohan. We'll definitely get back to you at some point of time, and maybe we will work out in such a way that that's a win-win situation for all of us.
Right. And one more thing, I think I can tell us in the technology where we are working now, basically into IT and IT domain and computer science. I think the market is going more towards the cloud. So if somebody is very, very interested, they should look forward for different technology like Azure and AWS. And there are some more technologies which are really into the cloud platform. I mean, I'm working for Oracle Corporation, so I have so many cloud applications and everything in cloud which are in the market and all that. So that is one of the area that they can see if they are interested towards cloud area or something, which is going to be the next hub for next 10-15 years. If you're not, then you're literally you're out kind of.
Yeah, what actually the university has done, Manmohan, is that they have introduced certain such courses already into the syllabus. So to some extent, they are already partially, I should say, they're actually into this particular technologies. Maybe the later part, the hands-on, etc., which would be very much required. I think that is where the problem lies currently. So maybe the university has to take into account all those things while designing such a syllabus.
Yeah, I think that is good thing. And second thing also, like what I want to tell is that in the market, like what I am working, they may not be knowing, or in the, even university may not be knowing it. So why don't I present there for 2 hours or something to tell them, boss, there is something in the world like this where this many clients are using this. Like then he's working in another module or something, or some of the thing he can tell that this is how big companies are using. So in that way, let's say for example, I am implementing payroll for an organization called Kroger's in US. They have 5 lakh employees. So how is that 5 lakh employees running with my payroll, which I am developing for them? So if they know, then they will not know that another 5,000 customers are using this kind of tool. So they are much ahead of when they are going to the market. They know, at least they know something, that something is there in the market which helps to do these things.
Yeah. We would actually plan out. Maybe we would actually have a certain sort of format, etc. Maybe distributed among you people, so that you can actually provide us a feedback, some sort of feedback, which we can actually pass on to the university later on, so that such things could be incorporated into the syllabus. Much industry-oriented things could be added to the syllabus.
Right.
So before I move on to somebody else, let's call on Saroj Naik sir. I think Naik sir, are you there? If you are there, you can just unmute yourself and start your talk. Actually, so you wanted to speak something. Saroj sir, Saroj Naik sir, are you there? I think he's not. Actually added him, but somehow he has left it. Devashish sir, can you? Devashish sir, are you there?
Hi. Hi. Very good morning. Well, I just first of all wish everyone keeping well. Hi, Kumar. I just wish everybody is keeping well and keeping safe during this pandemic. And I really pray that everyone is really, happy with whatever they're doing. And it's really a nostalgic feeling at this point of time to be with my kids and some of the kids actually who passed out. I mean, I take this opportunity to call them kids because I've seen them grow up. And I was pretty senior to, all of you and all the alumni that are there here over here. The words are taking time to come out, but because suddenly I'm seeing all my people over here. And this is something actually that I was expecting from a long time. We did have alumni meets in Bangalore at one point of time, actually, where we met physically. But probably, as things are evolving and things are moving forward, and the way the world is looking at this pandemic, we don't have a choice of being together physically. But thanks God that technology has developed so much. And obviously, you guys are the contributor to, because probably we are meeting in Zoom or whether it's Google Meet or any kind of meet. There could be probably a synergy somewhere could have contributed in a way or the other. We don't know. There's so many things which are happening in this world. But good that this gave us an opportunity to at least come through together in a virtual meet kind of environment. Coming back to, let me first introduce my team. I don't know, most of the kids who were there when I took over as a placement officer for Synergy. There are many of them here, so they would know me personally. And there could be people like Manmohan or a few other actually who have passed out in the year 2003, 4, 5, 6. They might not be knowing me. Let me introduce myself.
I know you, sir. You were there. Yeah.
Okay, let me formally introduce myself. I'm Devashish Das. I'm the training and placement head for Synergy Group of Institutions. And also I'm heading the steel division for Synergy Group, Shivani Education and Charitable Trust, Trust. I have had corporate experience of around years before I joined Synergy. Since 2006, I'm associated with this. And there's something actually that I always made me feel very proud about Synergy is the fact that the kind of connection, the kind of, as Manmohan said, a lot of, I'm sure each one of you who are present over here do carry that feeling of ownership for Synergy. And that is something which is taking us forward. We understand, things are probably not moving the way we really expected it to move. I'm sure with your well wishes and with you people, contributing towards our growth, we would regain, we would, get back the past glory that we had achieved. So we are taking steps in the right direction. And I think few years down the line, we would again, be the number one, number two kind of, number two was the second thing. We would obviously try to reach that top height. Placement, I just wish to kind of share a few things actually, where I feel actually there's nothing to hide or nothing to, feel really ashamed about. But placement as such, actually, like the way it started evolving since 2006, 2007, I took over and we started getting companies. It took a lot of pain, actually, as you know, all of you know, to convince corporate, like whether somebody is working with Infosys or Oracle or TCS or any other company, they do have their processes, because I wanted to brief you people a little bit about it so I can start expecting some kind of inputs from you. And I would also require your help, because alumni plays a major role in convincing a corporate to come down to institutes, allow them to participate in, because see, you have achieved what you deserve to achieve, and I'm sure that you would go further in your ladder, in your growth. But again, as somebody said, that we do have responsibility for our teachers. Not only do you have a responsibility towards your teachers, that is one part of it, and teachers would certainly be very proud of your achievements. The best thing, the best contribution that you could do is to make sure that your juniors or the students actually who are believing in a synergy and taking admission, they also benefit out of your experience, your expertise, or your reach in the industry. Of late, the entire campus paradigm, there is a paradigm shift in campus recruitment as such. We used to have times where corporate, we used to approach corporate, we used to convince them. They look at our credentials, they look at our past experience, they look at student performance, student grades, and other things. There are many parameters that they go through before selecting an organization. For an example, like a company like Infi, Teachers, Wipro, and other things, they have a number of criteria to select a college. So at one point in time, we did convince them. We did, they, even today also they are allowing us to participate. But Arjun, when the student strength are going down and the total number of quality students or total number of this thing are slowly going down, we are facing challenges to convince those corporate to come down to our college. So that is where actually why I'm saying this, though it is sounding a little awkward and little odd. We are talking. It makes sense for me to talk to you about this at this point of time, because you guys can start contributing in terms of your expertise. As Manmohan just recently said, that there are so many technology changes which are happening, so many things which are newly evolving. If people are not getting ready for it, then probably they might be left out. They might not get the kind of opportunity they're supposed to get. For an example, it is extremely difficult for us to change the mindset of the universities, or we cannot continue to creep about that university doesn't have the curriculum which fits into industry requirement. But end of the day, whether the teachers over here, whether as a placement officer me, or whether as the seniors like you people who are there in the industry, you are aware of what technology changes which are happening. So it is extremely difficult actually for us to go and convince the university to make those changes. But as technical experts, as a representative of your respective organization, you can always play a role in terms of inculcating those kind of technology to the student through different forums, different platforms. Like what we are doing today. If tomorrow, let's say, Manmohan takes a call that I want to teach the synergians on IoT, or I want to spend some time send materials, or let's say there is a Kunal Chandra who is present, who is doing exceptionally well in his field. There is Sadvisa over there. There are so many kids actually that I know they were talented. They were as good as any. I'm sure there are kids actually over here who would have probably today on today's date might be leading IITians or NITians under their team. There is start taking initiative, saying that yes, we want to contribute in some form or the other, and start giving some inputs to the students and make them employable. Make them, show them the path how to get employed, because there is nothing, no substitute to hard work. There is no substitute to technology training. There is no substitute to the interest and involvement of the kids to learn more. Unfortunately, at this point of time, somewhere we are finding out, the current set of students that we are getting, they are lacking in motivation. They are lacking in interest of, improving themselves. I still recall those days in 2007. We had Chinmay Panda. We had so many kids actually, those who are very keen. They were desperate to build a career. They were desperate to get a job. They really wanted to, work hard, work really hard and find out a job for themselves, fetch a job for themselves. I still remember those days when in 2007 to 2008, we used to take kids out for campus recruitment. Early morning, 5:30, they were ready. Even if we asked them, the vehicle is not available, kindly go through the train. I've seen kids, traveling in the toilets of trains just to attend a campus, maybe 200 kilometers far away. So, I've seen kids moving to places like Visakhapatnam. I've seen kids like early in the morning from Dhenkanal. They used to travel by bike just to attend a interview which is starting at Bhubaneswar at around 7:30, 8:30. The madness of creating a career for themselves is missing today's date. And probably actually all the teachers, the as a placement officer, me, and as the seniors, you people will have to again invest some time, invest some of your effort to make sure the current set of kids will start learning. And this could happen if we start grooming the kids starting from the day one. I would sincerely request each of you alumni, whenever you get time, start investing some time for your juniors, for starting from semester one, they might enter. Suppose today somebody comes and gives some kind of input. So maybe 15 days later, somebody else gives some input to the kids. Every time that motivation things, the knowledge about the industry, the requirement of the industry, that can be given to the student. Probably they start feeling that this is where actually we have to be more serious, sincere, and start working out. I think Smriti has done a tremendous job today to get all of you together. And I'm sure actually if the 50 out of them are here and those 50 can make it 500 tomorrow, there are thousands of my students of Synergy who are doing exceptionally well in their respective fields. And if they can come together, we can get back our lost glory. And we are still today considered as one of the top institute, but things could really go. We are putting in right effort at the right place. And I'm sure maybe a few years down the line, again, you would see Synergy literally, in the top. Smriti, I would like to take some questions, queries from my students. I would love to hear them. I would like to make it open to them so that they can ask their queries or if they want to know something from me. Because I want to know everything from them. It will take a hell of a time to address each one of them, but I would like to take some queries. Thank you, my students.
Yeah. If anybody has any queries, just they can unmute themselves and direct it to the sir.
I mean, I would like to say hi to Devashish sir when he was telling about 2007 and 2008, but I could able to remember the exact time when we met with him, and I remember he was keep asking everyone's name, and then my question was, sir, will you remember my name? And then he said definitely, and then I saw. Yes, sir. And then you have grown old, and then I can see white beards. So it's like there was.
Age is a number. Sandeep, age is just a number, so doesn't matter actually. So
it doesn't
matter. Years are part and parcel.
Yes, how mature we are. So it's really good to see Devashish sir, and then yes, lots of effort that we gave at that time, and now things have changed, and now the new generations are there. So yes, definitely there is a way that we can guide them in different way. So after listening to our seniors, super seniors, I can say that we can add in some kind of workshop. I mean, if a person can at least arrange a workshop at least once in a year, and then we have 500 alumni, and then 500 days, I mean more than 365 days it will cross. So we can arrange some kind of workshop so that we can guide them to the latest technology and what is happening in the world. So thanks Devashish for all the memories that you recall.
Thank you, Sandeep. The memories are still alive, yeah. It would never go away. I still recall those days actually when you people were literally after my life, like to make sure that we get some opportunity. It's great. That's great.
Okay. Yeah. Anybody else wants to start with?
Hi, sir. This is Pallav here. So, good morning to everybody. So, I'm from 2005, 2009 batch, and I still have very fond memories of all of the teachers out there and the campus and even the hostel and everything. So I would like to just point few things out. I mean, because we always wanted to contribute, and it is really great to see you all here. And a few things which Devashish sir has said, I completely agree, and that it is not only the teachers or the placement officer who can make the change to an any organization. It is the students which also counts, and they actually, if they help and if they want to grow, they will make a name of the institute. And 2009 being one of the toughest year, if I just don't count 2020, if you remember that time Satyam went down and we had a very tough time. We had 54 people got recruited in Satyam, and all of them were like struggling. And I know many of them are at very good place at this point of time. And I myself had been crying like a baby when I couldn't find a placement in Satyam that day. And after that, I cracked L&T Infotech at that point of time, which I couldn't join because of the market went down, as you remember. But one thing that I wanted to always say that it is the belief in the student that makes him grow. And
And
synergy
Kumar,
is a
that
very
is why
good.
you cracked. That is why you cracked
Yes.
more than 4 campus interviews, my dear.
Yes, sir. I am at that point of time when Satyam I couldn't do, and I still remember. I think Infi was the first campus where we failed terribly as a whole institute, and we got a very good hearing from Devashish sir that time. And then actually we came up to know. I mean, it was first time that Infi came. I think Infi was right. So Infi came, and then we were sitting behind, and the people from other colleges whom we called, and it was an in-campus. They were getting the first row seat, and we had to hear a lot from sir that because it is not that we are doing charity. It is for that we had to fight to get a job. He actually groomed us very well at that point of time. And what I wanted to tell that what I am currently feeling that a synergian or any part, because we are considered sometimes, I mean, you will be always compared with tier 1, tier 2 colleges, and you can actually compete. Any child can compete. Okay, so the few things which they can actually do is there are two paths. One, to get one of the best college or one of the best institute where they can join. Like I will not say TCS, Wipro only. I will say even Oracle, Google, or you can get Microsoft even. But you need to create that culture. And what we actually missed at that point of time was working for doing if because I'm a CSA student, so I'll talk only about that we need to cultivate a small because we still have I still remember that we had a CS. I think computer science has a separate committee or a small part of it, which used to create anaragya or something kind of that, and then we need to
Still
create.
doing.
Yeah, still
Pallab is
doing
still
right.
doing it.
Yeah, that's great actually. What we need to improve on it, I'll just give you a few suggestions, and I am pretty sure if you just try to do this, our students will be getting even a 40 lakh offer from your that campus. It is not the students. I'm pretty sure it is not only the college or it is not the placement officer. We need to create a very strong, place from where they can do competitive programming. Competitive programming is like there are many websites like lead code, there are many websites actually, and I am finding the premier institute people, the difference between a tier 3 college, tier 2 college, or tier 1 college is how you approach to this, the solutions of algorithms. Few papers like design analysis of algorithm, that time the way we studied was just to clear the examination. That should have been taken an opportunity where we could actually grow. And if you learn those basic computer science concepts, they still hold a very good ground. It doesn't matter which language you are using. You can use C, you can use Java, you can use Python, but you need to go and actually work and cram under those sites. Will you believe after 10 years I'm still doing competitive code of programming? I have recently started again. And what I am personally feeling that programming languages are very well taught in the colleges, right? So if we can actually improve on competitive programming, you will find one of the premier colleges. You can connect to, any of the synergians can connect to all of us through LinkedIn, and there are very different kind of platforms, and even through this Meet. So one thing is that we can improve on competitive programming. Another thing that I would like to say that we should also work on entrepreneurship skills that we have. It's not that everybody will be getting a job from that side, but yes, you can actually create jobs also. So that also is possible. And as I would like to contribute, if that is the point, so I've always wanted to contribute to the college, and I have created few courses also, which are on, if you know, Udemy is one of the courses. So I would like to give the free coupons to all of the Synergians if they want. So if you
Yeah,
want,
we'll
I
happy
can
to
actually
accept
give
it, Pallab. If it's possible, we'll happy to accept it. Those free coupons.
Yeah, so I will create a few coupons only for Synergians. You can distribute it to them.
Sure,
So
sure, sure.
what do I work first? That also needs to be required, right? So I'm basically a programmer. So currently I'm leading a team, and I'm kind of architect here. So I work for Standard Chartered. So you might be knowing this name. So Standard Chartered is one of the global names, and we work for corporate clients. So so I work with Java domains and microservices, cloud, and all those things. So I have a course with Spring and microservices. So that what I believe is that with that Spring and microservices course, if this is only a 6-hour course that I have created, but if you go and try, and if I mean, this is not that I'm just telling out of, because that is the kind of contribution that I want to give. So it is fine. So and then I can hold a conference for it if somebody wants. That is also fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I do not have any issue with it. And
Surely
apart from that,
we'll contact with you. We'll
yes,
surely contact with you and let you know at what point of time we can actually arrange such a thing, so that we can all be part of it.
yes, sir. So, and I mean, it's really very important for students to know that the core computer science concepts are not going anywhere. Okay, so it is still there that you need to learn basics. You need to know the basics to get even into Google, Micro. There's no limit. If anybody cannot stop you if you are a good student. If you want to succeed, you will get a job. You will get a job even in this pandemic, even in any situation. You just have to have faith in yourself. Sir was telling about few students. I still remember that I had 3 days campus at college, and my feet was bleeding. Still, I attended that L&T Infotech, and me and there was one more guy. We were only 2 people who could do that. And even after that, we couldn't get that job because of the pandemic, because they were delaying it, and we got an offer in 2010 December. They were telling, but I have never stopped. I need to come. I came back to Bangalore, found myself another job. So that was a small job. From there, I had been changing jobs and doing different kind of things. And I'm still pretty sure there are many people. I know Divya Sahu is sitting here. You might be not be knowing. So Divya has created a company of himself. Now he is handling a company which is handling global people. So Divya Sahu has a company called Pepi Post. Pepi Post is an email delivery thing. And Divya was very keen on contributing to college that time also. So I still remember he created an intranet view, which you might be still using. So that time he designed that. So we have many bright students. We have many, and I still believe the students out there in Synergy who, whichever batch, there will be few people who can actually go and join any big organization. All I want to do them is to have faith, do competitive programming, learn DSA, design analysis of algorithm, because these are basics for any first year, second year student. You might not be expected to go and create something very, very fancy, but these things will stay with you till your whole life long. Okay, so that thing that they need to understand. And okay, you can, if you want to learn Java, I'm always there. I can create, I can actually give sessions there also. And there are many people actually, and I'm pretty sure you people will do good. Thanks.
Sure. We'll get in touch with you, Kumar, Pallab, and maybe we'll plan out something in that sense.
Call Divya in. I mean, he's an entrepreneur now. Let's hear from him.
So it seems that the boys are hijacking the show. Actually, girls are waiting to
Okay, well.
talking something.
Sorry, so they should have been given the priority.
Divya is there, going to be with us, so he has a lot of things that I already discussed with him, so he'll be helping out. So Divya, let's do something, start with you, let's say, and then we can go to the girls next and hear from them.
Yeah. Thank you so much, sir, for giving this opportunity, and thank you, Pallab, for sharing some of the things about what we are all doing. So it was nice interacting with you also. So we and Pallab are very much in touch, and a lot of other alumni are also there. So just to give you a short summary on what how things is happening in my life here after passing out from Synergy. So I didn't got any campus placement, so I was not that bright student, I would say, who can clear some of these campuses. So I was really struggling, but yes, so I got one company where I started my career as a software developer. But prior to that, just to mention, in probably in the third year, I started my own startup known as Parsoft Technology in Bhubaneswar, and where I actually miserably failed. And then is where I joined a company called Netcore Solutions in Mumbai, where I started my career as a software developer. Then I slowly transitioned into a role where I'm leading the engineering team, and then into the product management, and then heading the entire product for Netcore. And then at some point around in 2015, I started this Peppy Post. So it's a startup within the company. So I proposed this concept to Netcore Solutions about what all we can do as a this brand as a Peppy Post. So I suggested some of the things. I got the approval from the management. I got some fund, and from there is when I started my entrepreneurial journey back in 2015. And today we are doing very good. We have 50,000 plus customers across the globe. We are expanding also. We have offices in US, Europe, Malaysia, everywhere. So that's how the expansion is right now. So just to give you a some of the learnings from my journey so far. So when I was there in the college, so at that time I was not very much interested in some of the curriculums which are there. So what I try to do is always do some practical things. And there is when in the third year itself, I was doing 2-3 projects in computer. One was joincampus.com, then seasonsms.com. So these were some of the projects which I started that time. And then I built a online attendance system, online cyber system, where when we used to go to the computer lab, so it can track when you are going, when you are coming out of the lab, because people used to spend a lot of time in the computer labs doing watching movies or listening song or doing playing something. So it can track some of those things. So that is what I have built during that time. So now I was wondering what is the use of all these things, but those were some of the things which has actually helped me in my career. So those were some of the things which has encouraged me to start my own startup also. That was the one thing which has even if I am not selected in the campus, but still I got an opportunity with Netcore, because some of those practical knowledges which I was having was helping me to be ahead in the curve in terms of technology. In college, generally, we have the curriculum where we learn C, C++, and some bit of Java. But I was learning the PHP, HTML, and some advanced level of CSS and JavaScripts also when I was doing these projects. And that was the thing which has helped me clearing the interview with Netcore Solutions also, because they were looking for someone who have little bit of practical knowledge to recruit. And trust me, there is no lack of job right now in the market. So it's there are three tiers of companies are there, I would say. One is the first tier companies probably the Wipro, TCS, Infosys, these category of companies where it's like the everyone's dream job companies, I would say. Then there is a second level of companies are there, which I will call a mid-size companies. These are the companies probably who doesn't go for much of the campus recruitments. And there is a third stage of companies there, which is known as startups. So these are three categories are companies. So I don't have much experience in the tier one company, but many of the alumni who are there on the call today are from those companies, so they can share their experience there. But there is a lot of jobs opportunities are there. Yeah, in the two companies, like the mid-sized companies and in the startup companies, there is a lot of job opportunities are there. Some of the opportunities are really, really exciting, long-term, promising also. But these are the people, the recruiters of these companies generally don't go for a campus placement. How they generally recruit is like, to give an example, how I have done recruitment in my company so far. So I go into different platforms like Stack Overflow, GitHub.com, then probably LinkedIn.com. So these are the platforms where I try to go and search for people who are doing different projects, how they are contributing, what really they are talking about in these platforms. So from there, I try to see who are the ones who have little bit of different talent, because the mid-sized companies and startup companies generally don't have big budgets to invest. So they generally look for very sharp peoples whom they can hire and then groom and take it ahead. So there is a lot of opportunities. Like, we are always open for people. So like, even if we don't have a job ready right now, but we create jobs, even if people are there who are very much talented. So but it's very hard to find those peoples, because what generally people do is they complete their curriculum, and after that they try to search for the job. But some of these important pieces, like what really practical knowledge you have, is really missing. And that is where we see a technology gap also. Like, if I am running a project right now on a Node or Python or some of the big data or something else, and probably the graduate people who are graduating from the college doesn't have those skill sets. So even if they are talented, so it's very much hard for me to identify whether this is a right fit for the organization or not. So some of those practical things, if they can show up, then you will get in the radar of lot of these mid-size and startup companies, and you will get a very good opportunity. So that is what my learning for how to get job, even if you are not getting a campus opportunity. And like, from if there are students who are interested for starting their startup, so just one advice: don't just start because you want to start, or you have seen someone who has successfully running something. So like, to give you example, if there is a shop in Dhenkanal, some biryani shop is there or some samosa shop is there, who is selling a lot, probably a lakhs of money he is building every month. So don't get excited with that he is doing, so I will also start my samosa or biryani shop and I will also start getting benefit. Try to find what problem that shop is solving, what is the unique thing which is there in that shop which is attracting so many customers, and then is when you can decide on whether you want to start this particular thing or not. So it requires lot of research, it requires lot of dedication, it requires consistent and persistent efforts. So a lot of things are required, and which is where generally like freshers miss, and they end up doing a startup, and probably 99% of the startup fails. That is the story which we hear. So some of these things are very important. So because of some of those reasons only, I was also like failed when I started a startup just coming out Synergy. But today I learned some of the hard skills over the way. So if any student is there interested in starting their own thing, probably I would be happy to help in that. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Divya, you're keeping track of the business model in Nekanal. So how come you know that there is a biryani guy selling a lot of biryani at Nekanal? So you're keeping track of it, like.
Yeah, so I'm a big foodie. So I write on foods also on Quora. So I keep on doing research. Like I know, like there is a famous lassi shop in
Yeah.
is there near the State Bank, and in Bhubaneswar also there is a famous lassi shop is there. I know
Yes, yes.
a lot of biryani shops. So as an entrepreneur, you have to keep on doing research and understand some of the other markets also.
Okay.
Smriti. Hello,
Again.
Smriti.
Again.
You add escalate again.
Madam Shubhati.
You add escalate again. Okay, and chairman will also join now. He gave a ring to me, and you allow both of them. Okay.
SK Naik is joining up Synergy School of Engineering, I think, that account. Okay. Okay, Subrat, in the meantime, we can hear from you.
By mistake, he has left, so again you add him.
Okay, ma'am, I've done that.
Sir,
Okay,
I
and
still miss Dahi Bara
keep
Aloo
on-
from Synergy.
You also, Smriti, you also keep on watching so that chairman can join. You allow him. Okay.
Sure, ma'am. Okay, Subrat, you can start.
Yeah, thanks, Smriti, and good morning, good afternoon to everyone. I think it's my first participation in alumni, and thank you, Smriti, for arranging the virtual meet. I guess had it not been the case, it would have been pretty difficult for me to join, but really thankful that I could do that. And yeah, I would take the, I would say senior citizen as a compliment, but I would say it's like we are more of the old blood. And some of the lucky few ones, I guess Rajendra would also remember, we started in a 2-room in the old Dhenkanal Palace, even before this new building was constructed. So have a lot of old memories from the old institute, and I think very, very thankful. And I guess Hitisri ma'am would remember seeing me standing by the college stand with a bunch of my old friends, having lots of fun in the college. Yes, ma'am. So, but yeah, I'm really thankful to the institute for what I am today, and they've been doing pretty well. So currently I'm with TCS, Tata Consultancy Services. So right after college, I would say one of the lucky few to get into it off campus. So it was definitely those times we never had any campus. We were the second batch of the college. But somehow I was able to get in and have been there all through. And primarily, I have been working with a lot of European customers. So last 12 years, I've been lucky to travel a lot in Europe, and have been living in Europe for the last 12 years, working with a lot of manufacturing customers. So you can, I can name a few for you. It's the ABB, Lafarge Holcims of the world that I've been working with. I've also had the privilege to work with the world's largest chocolate manufacturing company. So I manage the customer relationship for large global manufacturing customers. And as Rajendra was saying, like you can choose what you want to do in such large organizations, like whether you want to grow a career on the technology side or you want to get into the management side. So while Rajendra has stepped up and got into the technology side of it, I have kind of chosen a different track. So what I can bring and I think share with you is an equally important aspect, which is on the industry side, which as a student, we don't realize the significance of what and how this actually influences and how this can help you, I would say, land in a much more favorable position to get a job. Devashish sir, I'm happy to help if I can connect you within TCS. And I don't know whether we are currently having any placements from TCS or not. If not, I'm happy to help and leverage the network within TCS to maybe expedite some things if it is not moving. And you can always reach out to me for any support. One thing which I would also like to suggest to this forum, and maybe this is for the students as well, it would really help if all of us, and I think a few of my friends on the call also mentioned the same, some kind of a format can be developed where we alumni can really get direct connect with the students and support them. One thing which I was thinking is some kind of a mentor-mentee program where we can become a mentor to maybe a select few students. I know it is a vast majority of people out there. It won't be possible to reach out to each and every one. But if each of us can maybe connect to 2 or 3 bright students from within the organization, and I don't say bright, it can be for the masses, like everyone can step in, but they can reach out to us directly. We can have some kind of a direct communication with them. And I'm happy to contribute a few hours every month to guide them, to tell them about what and how they should be proceeding. Preferably, I would say the ones who are in the 8th or 9th semester, where we can help them shape up and polish their skills to land up in a good organization and hone some skills to get a good job opportunity. So aside from an indirect support in connecting you within tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 kind of organizations, because I too have a lot of friends and colleagues who have their own startups and are successful.
Means I thought that this is the group where a lot of young brains, they are doing excellent thing, and I really appreciate. Thank you very much. I think.
Yes, Lalatanda, as an entrepreneur, can we expect any sort of people or students joining? Is there any possibility?
I can maybe in near future. Actually, we are not in a matured concept till now, but in near future, maybe from the civil engineering background, I can go there and we see if they can be picked up. Okay, and sometimes I will join with you and we can discuss what I need so that you can guide me also.
Sure. We'll
I think you are doing excellent job here in this college. I really appreciate Smriti.
See, it's an entire team actually, so I'm getting the help of my team also. So not to take away their work also. So anyway, thanks a lot for actually joining on a short notice. Though I had informed you quite early regarding this meet, but anyway, you were the first one to agree to be participating in a meet.
I always want to listen young brains. Actually, these people are doing excellent. You cannot think about that. Means IIT, NIT people are doing those things. We should forget. If you have knowledge, if you are going in depth study, and don't worry. Nearby is IIT answer there or any MBA graduate from good university. It doesn't matter. They only go through a environment. Here we have to establish the environment. How another thing, scholars should think about the practical oriented study. Whatever going through, don't give only papers, just like some notes, distribute it or like that. They should collaborate with industrial people and how they are working. Those things needed. I think lot of young people who joined here, they are doing excellent job. We should connect with them also.
Sure. We will do that. Thanks a lot.
Prati sir, if I can start quickly because I have one more.
Sure. You would actually told me early, then I could have let you.
Hey, no problem. Thank you everyone. Thank you all the faculty members of Synergy. Thank you Smriti sir, Abhinash sir for arranging this wonderful event, and thank you to all the alumni members and students, and everyone associated with Synergy. So my name is Abhishek. I am from the 2004 to 8 batch, probably second batch of BPUT under BPUT. I am from the computer science department. So I am presently working with Salesforce India. So I manage sales for the West India region, and to all the students who are yet to get into the corporate world, I work in the business side of it. So most of you will join the technical side, working on a particular project or for a particular client. So my role is to sign those particular deals and bring those clients. So little bit about my prior experience before working with Salesforce. I had a 4-year stint with Oracle, and prior to that, I was working with Info. I heard someone working present at Info. Yep. So I would like, my advice to the students should be, if you are studying in your first year or second year, if you are in your first year or second year, I would ask you to focus on your curriculum, the course, syllabus that you have been offered. If you are a third year or a final year student, I would ask you to work on your personality development, work on your long-term plans, start preparing yourself for the outside world, start working on your plan A and plan B. Now, plan A is where you get a job through a normal campus recruitment process. Plan B is, what if plan A fails? Where should you do? What should you do? Where should you go? So, understand your strengths, you realize your weaknesses, choose your career that matches your interest and strength. I've seen a lot of students. I speak to a lot of fresh college pass outs. What I see, especially from students coming from the eastern part of India, mostly they lack in self confidence. They might be excellent in their technical skills, but they fumble during interviews because of lack of self confidence. I would sincerely ask all my synergy students, all the synergy students, to build up that confidence within yourself. You can do it. And coming to this present scenario, this COVID pandemic, this is a digital era, guys. Imagine this pandemic situation 15 years back. We didn't have a proper internet connection then. We were all holding those Nokia bulky handsets. No, we could have never arranged this kind of a forum. Get all the alumni and the students, all the faculty members in one place, virtually sitting across US, London, Dhenkanal, Mumbai, whatsoever. So improve on your technical skills, learn new technology, improve your personality, choose a career wisely. Look at the long-term objective. Look at what you want to achieve, what you want to become after 5 years or 7 years. I've seen a lot of students taking up a particular course, say a computer science course. When I ask them, why do you choose computer science? Their answer, to my surprise, their answer is because I didn't get a seat in electronics and telecommunication. That should not be the way. You are joining civil engineering. You have that passion. You want to be a civil engineer. That should motivate you to take up a particular stream because it's your career. And when it comes to job search, I would say be prepared, work on your personality, be confident, register yourself on LinkedIn first of all. Our times we used to register ourselves on Monster, Naukri and all. Now it is all LinkedIn. Create your profiles on LinkedIn, connect with your alumni, connect with HRs, get added to various communities and forums. And I would also ask a sincere apology to, understand the industry. We had a course, I think in the 7th semester, it was called ERP, where, we were made to understand the different departments within a company. How does manufacturing, HR and different departments work together? I never thought I'd be working in that platform, ERP platform, be it Oracle ERP, be it SAP ERP. So you guys need to have your fundamentals correct, understand how the industry works. One side is technology, one side is business. You have a vast options to choose from. It's not that you have studied, you are good at Java or you are good at, programming any coding language. So you should go there. You should only join a technical stream. There is business stream. There are other streams. So it's a vast field. Just open up your mind. So, and on the improvements part, I like the idea of having a, alumni and student portal kind of a thing. And to Synergy, committee, I'd like to ask that if we can have some tie-ups with some, cloud companies or big data companies or BI companies. They offer, like, they tie up with your college. They'll tie up with a college. They'll offer some free courses. You can add them to your resume. Your resume weightage goes up when you are in the market. So with this, I'd like to end my conversation. Happy to connect with you students, and I'm here to extend all possible help, whatever in possible ways I can. Thank you. Smriti sir, you're on mute, I guess.
Sorry. Yeah, thanks a lot, Abhishek, for your time. I guess you're busy to move on to something else. You have some other meeting, etc., I think. So thanks a lot. We'll get in touch with you later on also, and maybe we'll work out what would be in the best interest of the institute and our students.
Definitely. Thank you.
Yeah. Anybody else? Because it's very wrong on my part to call anybody name. So here, but anybody can start the conversation if they want to.
Good afternoon.
Can I start something?
Animesh, you are on the way somewhere, I guess.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you. You are on the way somewhere.
Sorry, I cannot hear you, sir. Again, please.
Are you there somewhere on the way? I think you're on.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. So I just wanted to talk because I'm on my way to attend the event. So I thought let me because on the way sometime the network is problem.
Yeah.
So I may get. Let me just take the opportunity of hearing everyone. It was lovely to hear everyone. And so first of all, I want to say, it's my heartfelt thanks to you, sir, for arranging this thing. After pass out, I was never able to attend any of the meet because of, in reality, real life is different. Real life, you are moving around and you have a lot of other things. I see on invitation on Facebooks and everywhere, but I never managed to attend any of these. So thank you very much, sir. And I think COVID came in disguise of a blessings for all of us, and there is a lot of opportunities COVID brought in. And because of that, today we are able to connect here. I see a lot of my familiar, teachers here. And I also love to say all of them, pranam from my side. I see Avinash sir, I see Itisri ma'am there. I see our chairman and trustee, Mr. Binodar sir. I really love to say all of you, thank you very much for the platform which I got in Synergy. It was really, it built the foundation of our life, right? Whatever platform we received there, and then we learned a lot of things there, and that carried away, long in my life. I saw all of my seniors and everyone is giving the advice on those things, but I don't know what advice to give. But rather I will talk what I am doing. Maybe if any way I can help, I'll be thankful. I'll be really help whatever way I can do. So I passed out from Synergy. For everyone else who doesn't know me, I was from 2004 to 2008. I passed out from 2004 to 2008 batch. And Shruti sir, it was like your little shop which your brother used to run, and that was like our whole world. Today internet is like right now I'm talking to you here, and I remember that time we used to go there, and that was our whole world. The exposure to the rest of the world, and I would say that one store built our life also, sir. Synergy has equal contribution, and your store had equal contribution in our life. So for that, thanks to you, and I thanks to your big brother. Tell him my pranam. I really miss those days. So after pass out from in 2008, I worked in a couple of companies like everyone else. I started my career. I worked in telco, and I worked in. I was heading a couple of companies in telco, mainly Airtel Africa migration and all those things. Then I moved to Ericsson and all those things, and then I choose to move towards management, telco, technical as well as managing the business side. So right now I'm director of products and program management for Southeast Asia. I'm working for Wing. It's a e-commerce and a specialized bank. And here mainly we work with Alibaba and Financial Group, all the e-commerce companies in Southeast Asia. So that's what I do now. So if anyway, any of my junior or someone who is studying there, they want to know about more what to do or how can they shape their career, that definitely I'm happy to share my knowledges with them, everyone. What I can say is there is nothing that nothing can there is nothing can not done after passing out for. So it's not like there is no limitation of thinking. It's a limitation is in our thinking. What I think is important is connecting with people, shaping own personality, and keeping the confidence. That's it. Which every one of my batchmates, like just now Abhishek was there. Abhishek also said the same thing. My seniors also, they all said the same thing. I think that's very important, and it is building a platform where people can connect with each other. I think most important is connecting with right people at right timing in life is very important. And Smriti sir, you have already taken the initiative to connect this kind of digital, forum where people can connect with each other. I think that will take everyone in a long run. It will be very beneficial for the students. Uh, I think that's the right way to move into. Nothing a college cannot give. College cannot give everything to a student. It's like you cannot just spoon feed everything. It's the curiosity of the person and right connectivity. That's what make or break a person, I think. So thank you very much, Smriti sir. Thank you very much to all my teachers and all my batchmates. Thank you very much to all my seniors for connecting here. I would love to be in touch with everyone else, because it's fun. It's not only like that sharing only knowledge. It's also fun, and it's kind of you feel good when you connect with your same college we passed out, and we all are part of the same college and same business world we all are part of. So let's be in touch. Thank you very much. I'll drop my WhatsApp number here, phone number. Let's everyone be in touch. Thank you very much.
Animesh, you are currently located at?
So sir, actually, my base is in Cambodia, but I keep traveling. So I have like here, everyone must be more on serving client. I deal with other companies. I am the client for them. So
okay.
So Dell, I manage Dell. Dell is one of my vendor. So we have a cloud infrastructure, entire Southeast Asian cloud infrastructure for our banking systems. So Dell provides our cloud infrastructure, storage, and all kinds of things. We have I also deal with AWS, Amazon, because Amazon is also we take their systems, Oracle. So Southeast Asian account, I deal with the account managers of Oracle. Cloud infrastructure is a mix of everything: Oracle, Linux, everything. So they all are my vendors. As well as I deal with the business side also. So right now I'm responsible for $350 million of revenue for this year. Uh, we deal with Japanese investors who are, because I'm also managing the product part of the investment side. So we have Japanese investors, some Chinese investors. Right now we are working with Ant Financial Group. Ant Financial Group is the Alibaba. The Alibaba e-commerce group. So they have Alipay. Alipay is the Ant Financial Group. So we are dealing with them also for e-commerce investment and those things. So I keep traveling very frequently. Like last month I was in Toronto. Then in the middle of the pandemic I had to travel, and I was for 1 month quarantine, because I went to Toronto. There I was 14 days quarantine. Then I went to South Korea, 14 days, and then came back Cambodia again 14 days. After almost a month, today I'm out of my home, and I did a COVID test almost 6 to 7 times, because every country I go, they ask me to do the COVID test. So that's pretty much. But I'm mainly based in Cambodia right at this moment.
So anytime planning to come back to India?
Yes, sir. I'll be coming back usually every 6 months, at least for 2 or 3 days. When I'm going somewhere, I just hop into India for 2 days, because it's easy for me when I travel. So probably not right now, because because of this COVID and pandemic situation, it's becoming difficult to travel. Like every time I go somewhere, I have to quarantine for 14 days, and that's very tough. So probably in March or April, I'll go to India for a few days, because I have to again go to Toronto in sometime in March. So I'll hop in for 2 days, 3 days, and then I'll go. Yep.
Any chance to meet you at the college at some point of time?
I will try my best, sir. But in reality, I will say the reality. Many times when I go there, I think I will take a train or flight or something. I'll go to college and come back, and something. You go to India for 2 or 3 days, and then you want to meet your parents and all those things. But what I will say, sir, what's happening? Today the world has changed, and digital meet, I think, in last 2-3 months, we cracked every single of our deal, every single sign off of the deal, all digitally. I did not even meet a lot of people personally, So I think that digital is much more convenient, and any form of digital meet is easy. You ask me anytime, I can join, but physically, when I get time, I will definitely come to college. So,
yeah. See to it at any time if it is possible. At some point of time, can just hop down somewhere.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. I would love to. Absolutely, sir.
Okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Sir, very good afternoon. If you allow me, I wanted to speak to all of you for 5 minutes. Sorry, my camera.
Can we have your video? Can we have your video?
Sir, actually, my camera is having some issue from the morning. I have been trying to put on my video. I'm not able to do. Extremely sorry. But anyhow, we wanted to convey my message to all of you. First of all, I would like to thank you, all of you, that you created such, forum today to share our experience, share our, expertise, and want to, contribute to our students who are studying in Synergy currently. First of all, I would like to thank you. First of all, I would like to thank Chairman Sir, my teachers. They all really excellent. I have moved all over the world, but I have not seen teachers like you all, like Smruti Sir, Muduli Sir, Dhalasamang Sir. Many of them. Sorry, I'm not able to take all of your names. But you are so sincere. You are so serious. At that point of time, we were not so serious, but you were very serious. And you helped us so much so that we are here today. Currently, I am working in EDC Creative Technology Solutions Private Limited in Bangalore. And, we are the company who done Statue of Unity Museum, world's tallest statue in Baroda. And we are the same person who did Somnath Temple 3D digital projection mapping with sound and light shows. And Sardar Patel Museum, Digital Museum in Ahmedabad, many experience centers. So, I came to know there is a different digital world apart from our, conventional world, which has grown a lot. So in this digital era, I would, suggest and request all of our panelists and the students who are studying in Synergy Institute, please explore the digital side of the world now. It's the high time. And, electronics, I was there in electronics and telecommunication 2005 to 2009 batch. And electronics and computers, they're like a DNA structure. They work together. Wherever there is a panel, there is a programming. So we need to we have everything. We know the programming skills. We have the technological skills, but we do not know how to represent that technological skills to the right companies, to the right platform. So why I wanted to speak for 5 minutes, I requested to Smruti sir, because we have a sister concern company which is called Skillevilers. It's a Skillevilers Private Limited company. It's a startup company last 3 years. They have been working in the skill sets. And unfortunately, I couldn't connect with Synergy because there was a mega event, Youth Career Connect event that is called YCC 2020, which is going to be recorded in Guinness World Book, because all the industries, top industries, students, professional, all were together for a 12 days mega event across all the domain and verticals. So, Smruti sir, after this, call, I share the platform link. I request if all the students can register on that link, because that is a unique platform is being created where the students across all the domains or suggestions, industry all together. And the kind of resume is not like Naukri, or it is not like any other portals. it's a different kind of video resume is being formed with data analytics inbuilt, data analytics inbuilt things are there, where any industry professional, when they will see your student, they will easily make out the professional score of that student, and it will be easy for them to recruit them. The problem is that we have enough skill sets, we have talents, but we are not able to get the right placement in right company. So that gap is being fulfilled by that platform. So I will definitely share with you all, and I would request all of you that please, you have enough talents, and Synergy is such kind of institution who helped us to be in this kind of company where we are contributing to the projects which is on national importance, like Statue of Unity, Somanath Temple Sound and Light Shows, Sardar Patel Interactive Museum. In Odisha, I'm very much, I'm feeling proud that we have done an interpretation center which is funded by Indian Oil Foundation in Konark, that is called Konark Interpretation Center. If you have time, you can visit there. You can see the multi-touch video wall, interactive kiosk, multi-touch screens. So, my company does all those conglomeration of content, technologies, programming, all together, put a experiential layer to the visitors, to the, professionals, all those things we do. So that's all. Thanks for giving us the opportunity. I would request that all of you please be aware there is a platform which is funded by IIT Delhi, and where the gaps will be fulfilled, what we are facing in current era. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Kunal, do you have some? Yes.
Yes, I have worked there.
Just
so
go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead. Just we'll be winding up. So just go ahead.
Yeah, so I will not take much time. So basically, yeah, I passed in 2013 computer science branch, and after that I did my MBA, and again with my job I got campus in Wipro, but again there was a delay in joining, so I joined Accenture. And after that I did my MBA also, and then currently I just did my postgraduate program from IIM Kolkata. And currently I am working with SAP Labs Bangalore as a solution architect, and my main task here is to move the various products from on-premise to cloud solution what we have. So coming to the takeaway, or what I can do is basically, I will not talk about what technology and all, because everybody has talked about this technology, what we should focus on, like many of our seniors added that we have to go to cloud solutions and all. So what I can do is I can connect, I can give my time, and I can connect at least every weekend, Saturday, at least for 1 hour, 2 hours. Anytime is fine for me with my juniors or currently students starting first year to fourth year. I can connect for 1 hour, and any Udemy courses I have. Basically, if somebody want to learn data science, Azure, machine learning, Python, anything they want to learn, I can connect, and I can guide, and I can sponsor also Udemy courses for them, which I personally took those courses, and those are really great courses. It will help them a lot, I believe, and I can mentor them for that. Yeah, so I can connect on every weekend, I mean Saturday or Sunday, whatever 1 or 2 hours with the students. So that I can do, sir, and I can sponsor the courses for them if they're interested. So not a problem. Any course of their choice.
Sure. We'll just pass it on to the students. So based upon their requirement, I may communicate the same to you. Let's have such a thing as soon as possible.
Yeah, I have already courses are in my mind. I have already shortlisted them. So for shortlisted, I can work with them. I can help them. I can mentor them, and all these things. Every weekend at least I can spend 1 hour.
Oh, thanks a lot. So I guess you are also on the verge of leaving. I guess so. Everybody has a lunch hour approaching. So that's the issue actually. So just we can have your thoughts.
Yeah. So can I move in right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Samastiki namaskar. Jai Jagannath. I really feel proud right now एबे मते बहुत भलो फील होची, बहुत वार्म फील होची. आई एम सो फुल ऑफ ग्रेटिट्यूड टू टू बी एबल टू अटेंड दिस Zoom webinar meet. तो this meet is for me. मैं इटा इत्ती ପାଇଁ कहूची because 10 days back I tested positive for COVID. एठी एते field job रहूची, एठी एते work रहूची. तो currently I'm posted as additional तहसीलदार पुरी सदर. 2017 मसियारे I cleared the Odisha Administrative Services. आउ तापरे the journey has been so tough, but then at the same time it's very exciting and challenging. एठी मते डिस्ट्रिक्ट रिसेप्शन सेंटर रो नोडल ऑफिसर बनै थिले. तो when you are the nodal officer, तो जन रिटर्न करले फ्रॉम आउटसाइड ओडिशा टू ओडिशा. तो सेते बेले I was in charge of the their stay, their food, their transportation. At the same time we had got many magisterial duties जोथरे कि तमे फाइन अदाय करिवो. People those who don't wear masks, you have to set your moral compass high और तुमको समस्त अवेयर करिवो पड़िबो. So since then माने मते भी like one of our fellow mates Animesh से कहतिले कि he had given his swab like several times. So मु भी 7-8 थर swab देली and luckily I tested positive, and trust me एटे जदि गोटे normal Saturday थांता मु जमा भी कथै बन थांती. And I'm doing fine किछि सेमते असुविधा नै. I don't appear as if I'm tested COVID positive. मते this is a different experience altogether. मु विनोद दास सर को बहुत बहुत थैंक यू कहबा चाहूची गोटे जिंस पई, बिकॉज़ से मते बहुत जिंस लाइफ रे सिखै चंती. आई डू नॉट नो वेदर ही नोज अबाउट इट और नॉट. मु जते बेले फर्स्ट मोर ओरिएंटेशन सेशन थिला सिनर्जी रे मु जाई कि सेठी बसी थिली. विनोद दास सर गोटे जिंस कहथिले, ईदर यू वर्क हार्ड फॉर दिस 4 years आउ एंजॉय द रेस्ट 40 किंबा 40 साल तक तमे माने मेहनत करिवो, ए 4 वर्ष तमे सेमती कटाओ. सो दैट पर्टिकुलर थिंग टॉट मी टू बी ओरिजिनल इन लाइफ. तमे जहा करो तुम लाइफ रे ओरिजिनलिटी मेंटेन करो. माने काहा देखि कि किए कोन कला हमर सेथरे माने ठीक अछि, you learn, but then don't try to compare yourself with everyone else in life. So talking about my journey, I graduated from Synergy in 2010, and after that I did my master's from Manipal Institute of Technology, where I was the university gold medalist for VLSI branch over there. Tapre I joined Infineon Technologies as a research analyst for 2 years. Tapre I thought I should be doing something else. My mind was so fertile कि मैं जानी नहीं मैं exactly करी कौन. And nothing was ever a hurdle for me. मते लगे कि मैं सब कुछ कर पारिबी provided I do it the right way. जेमती आरती किछि समय पूर्वरु कहला. So I tried to do this intern to research. तापरे cracking this GATE exam आउ several interviews देई कि मैं IIT खड़गपुर रे 2 वर्ष research experience नेली. सेठी मु research paper भी publish कली IEEE conference आउ proceedings रे. After that मु गोटे NGO join कली. NGO रे जते बेले मु join कली सेते बेले I used to cycle for about 5 to 10 minutes every Saturday and Sunday to teach these villagers, to teach the villager students from a village called Gopali. semane slum re rohutile. तो once I started teaching them mate realize hela ki seman ko basic amenities bhi miluni. Ame eti Zoom webinar re call karuche, but then they didn't have electricity also, and life was so tough for them. Tanko ठीक से hygienic पानी मिलुनी, खाइबा मिलुनी, किछि भी मिलुनी. That's when I thought it's time to pay back to the society. आउ सेते बेले in 2007 मुझे तो बड़ा मो research अधर छाड़ीली. Everyone at my home, at my family also started blaming me कि कौन माने what do you think of yourself? You cannot 27 is a age for a girl to get married. आउ सही age रे तमे जाई कि गोटे it's not possible. After that mu UPSC interview round tak gali, but then I failed. So that's when reality hit me hard. I'm depression re padeli for 1 year. I was clinically depressed. I started taking medication also, but then bhitare kote kote मैं जानी थी कि I can do it, and thereafter I cracked the Odisha Administrative Services जोठी कि मोर all Odisha rank 54 थिला. तापरे training हला कटक रे, that was also a period to learn. और तापरे मैं भी पूरी रे posted अच्छी, and trust me, जो satisfaction लोगों को help करके मिलुची, से satisfaction टा माने आउ अन्य कोनसी जिंस रे सेटा comparable हेई परिवानी. I do not know what I'm going to do after 5 years down the line, but I know कि मु आज जति गोटे लोको को help करि पारुची, and the kind of माने जो लोक को बहुत aggrieved है कि गोटे public office आसुचंदी कहउचंदी मैडम एटा हे परनी सेटा हे परनी आपण एते बडा बडा पोस्ट नै कि अछंती आ गोटे इमेज हे जाई public office रो कि it is highly corrupted. But trust me, एठी आसिला दिनठु I try my best कि मैं honest रहिबी, हम काम करिबी, जेते पारिबी सेते करिबी, आ लोकन को help करिबी, and this makes my life easier actually because से satisfaction टा आसुची. तो talking as an individual मैं कोन help करि परिबी आमो Synergy Institute को. So I've just jotted down a few points. गोटे होची कि if ever anyone needs any kind of assistance regarding how they want to prepare for civil services, how is the journey, if they want to take this journey up, I'm completely available for any kind of guidance. So if you could arrange any webinars ki sessions, I'm completely available for that. The second thing, thoda someone sir kahitile bude e-magazine bisare, I'm into writing and poetry and all that stuff, so I would take charge of that. तो मु चेष्टा करिबे कि जेते पिलांक सहित हम सब मिसी किना senior junior, so we would come up with that e-magazine. The third thing which I could do, which I'm interested in doing, so right now what I'm doing is mu gote art therapy develop करूची निजे निजे, as in I know I had this tough period of जेतेबेले मु depression रे थिली, तो सेतेबेले when I used to paint or draw, that helped me recover my mental strength back. So I would ask you कि जदि if you could do some mental health counseling sessions every week or once in a 10 days, जोठी कि बहुत पिला माने I believe कि synergy रे भी बहुत पिला एमती थिबे जो माने they are still unaware कि गोटे mental health का गोटे issue अछि, आउ I want to bring it to them कि नहीं तुमको जदि एटा feel होछि, it is completely normal, it's okay to be not okay, and I want to do something really for them. So that's all about me, and I'm looking forward to connecting to each and every one of you. Namaskar.
Yeah, at any point of time after the normalization, could you visit and have a physical visit actually?
Yes, absolutely. I'm going to visit Synergy this time. Yes.
Okay, thanks a
So
lot.
now,
Thanks a lot.
now I will take quickly 2 minutes because it's already 1:15 at night here also. So
Sorry, Luis. Never knew. It's too late for you. Actually.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, Didi Ebejakaila, it was so inspiring, and I am also something of that sort, but in the business world. Like I am from 2007 batch for whoever doesn't know me. So 7 to 11. Tapare to campus rahi. I'm sorry, my throat is very sore because it's very cold here. So campus rahi, I got Wipro selection. So 8 years I was in Wipro. And I was working with Ericsson client. So it was kind of telecommunication ka journey. But side by side, Wipro re got a learning experience bhi diyanti for team building and business ethics and all that. So I go to do all such learnings from Wipro there also. Mane technical sange you need to develop yourself as a person and how you act in a team or ethics and the moralities and everything. So I also took training on all such things side by side of IT. But for some reason, not some reason, I had to move here with my husband in January. So I had to resign from Wipro. So, and after this, after coming here in January, it was all lockdown and pandemic and everything. So it's just a month now. I have joined another company, someone said, right? So our seniors, he's working for Kroger's payroll. So I'm also working in Kroger's companies, but it is a learning and development process. So there we make PPTs for business ethics and moralities and how any kind of Kroger's has grocery shopping and drug and all that. So personality development and all that. Jota ki humko even fourth year as a company getting recruited into a company, we get a personality development. So say so PPTs banebara au like depending on the job, how con ethics darkar, how con safety hazards darkar, yeah, how we maintain ourselves and everything. So say sabure I'm working in this learning and development part of the business side. So I mean that is also an option. That's what I was telling, that instead of just IT, inside IT you can also do learning and development, like how we go to schools and teach, and as a teacher or a lecturer. So inside IT also we can do learning and development stuff for employees, and for students in Synergy, I can help like that, like for personality development to getting IT world. So that's what I wanted to say. Like, and Aarti Didi bhi jemti, she said about the yoga and all them. So I'm also into yoga, a little bit of that. So yeah, I can conduct such things also, like depending on your mental stability and mental, like Didi said just before, like our mental development is also equally important as we do IT development. So yeah, I'm into something of that ethics side right now. So yeah, if you have anything I can help with for personality development to getting into the business world and IT world, I can always help.
Sure, Lucia. We'll definitely get in touch with you regarding that. And I still remember the C programming classes I had taken for your batch, and it was a wonderful experience that I had with you.
Yeah.
I hope you remember those things.
I remember everything, Smriti sir. And the best part I miss, obviously, is our girls' hostel. I'm sure everybody had a lot of fun because we all were together all 4 years. All 4 years of us, like first, everybody was together, not unlike boys' hostel. They were all like first year was in somewhere in Kapilas. Yeah, but definitely they had fun also. Even if they were in separate hostels, they were everybody used to hang out around and do all those what do you say, ragging, which we shouldn't be using anymore, but still.
You should not be using the term in public.
Yeah, but we had all the fun inside our girls' hostel, and I know how the boys' hostels used to await our annual girls' hostel function video to be released out there. It was really fun. And I missed college a lot. I'm so sad that I couldn't get a chance to go and visit the college after I finished. But I'm so happy for this session. I always wanted to join alumni meet, but I could never make it, and I'm so happy and glad that I could do this time. And I just hope I'm gonna every time we do this, we at least
Sure.
even if there is a physical thing, we have it and virtually also. Yeah.
Sure. So actually we are running late, so I would request all of you to please quickly, whosoever, just share your experience as quickly as possible. Anybody else wants to go ahead?
Yes, sir.
Just
From my side.
Jitendra, yeah.
Good afternoon to all. I have completed my BTech in 2009 as mechanical engineering. Currently, I have around 11 plus of year of experience in oil and gas refinery business. I'm in engineering and maintenance reliability field. Currently, I have been through many people, and my senior colleagues have been explained. You are known and you are not known to me. Ajay told you that mechanical people think like earlier it was very difficult to get a job. I just directly tell you that
is there any issue with your mic, or is it for me? Is it same for all of you? Is he having any issue with the mic?
Mic is working.
It's just,
I think there is some disturbance. No, there is some disturbance.
Actually with your mic, I guess.
My voice is audible now.
It is audible, but the disturbance is actually it's actually nullifying your voice.
Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, now my voice is audible.
Bit Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jitan.
I'll just in a short, I'll just inform to the student. Actually, many students are there. I think I need to inform that there is no earlier people thought that to get a job in the mechanical field and the course sector will become difficult. But now everything has been changed and it is going into the digital platform, and we are doing in the like engineering as well as the reliability. It is like CMMS, like in a central maintenance engineering like activity. So the jobs are now become from the next 10 or 20 years, it will be moving into that digital field. So I'll, sir, after this conversation and this alumni meet, I'll just personally talk to you and we'll arrange a meeting, and every Saturday, Sunday, I'll be guiding the people of mechanical engineering students how they will crack the interview and how will we get the job in the digital platform in the mechanical side so that they can easily get a job. And currently, actually, I joined recently in the pandemic only. I joined an Italian company in Cyprus, SPA. So now I understand pandemic. Pandemic, it is good, but getting a job in pandemic, it is easy actually. It's not like that much difficult to get in a job. Thing is that you need to be confident and you need to be understand the concept, because in the mechanical the concept remains same, because the technology will come every time and so you have to upgrade your technology. But and apart from that, this side I'll just thanks to Bino sir. In the 2008 and 9 we have done a project in college and he has appreciated us during that swimming project. We have done it with the support of him and other staff members of my mechanical lectures like D. Karunakar sir, Sarojini ma'am, and those are all of that time. They support us to complete the project because we have done in the first time in deputy and we have done it and successfully we have generated around 500 watt. That is quite less, but for us it will motivate us that we can also achieve target. Now we are doing good project and mega projects in across the world. So I understand that if you have confidence, you can do anything, whatever you can. So thanks sir, thanks Smoothie sir and other team members of our Synergy and arranging such a good digital platform to interact with the senior people and senior colleagues and because I'm not interact with many of seniors. I'm joined 2006 as a lateral entry. I passed in 2009. So few people personally.
Jitendra, yeah, regarding your proposal, I will actually convey and maybe let you connect with the Department of Mechanical so that what you were actually talking about can be fulfilled actually.
That can be helped out, because now if you see the company like mechanical field in the steel sector, because it is difficult from the last 4 or 5 years, there are different scams and also people in the company, many of the company has stopped because of the coal scam. If you see like steel sector, if you now considering the oil and gas business, yes, there is a job opportunity, but thing is we need to guide the fresher how they will get a job. Even though when I was in a graduate, the moment I graduated from the Synergy, even though I got a job outside the campus, but for getting a job for a fresher, it becomes difficult as a mechanical engineer or electrical engineer or any course sector. If you have any interaction section with the student, how they crack the interview, how they will get a good job. You know, it's not like a good company. If you get a small job also, things in mechanical field, you need to get a job and for the 2-3 years, you have to learn good things from the industry and to make your experience in such a way that you'll be excel your careers. And I can explain. So my request is that to be arranged a webinar for for 1 or couple of hours for this to guide the students how they will good digital platform in the mechanical area in oil and gas business so that they can excel their career.
Sure,
Oil and gas business is in a booming industry for the next decade of years also.
Sure. We'll do that.
Actually, I want to help the mechanical guys because I got many things from this college. I also want to help my college also, but I cannot help much. But definitely, I'll fulfill from my side also.
Sure. We will connect with you regarding that and let that happen.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, the team.
Thank you. Diksha, it is too late for you to. Diksha, are you there?
Yeah, hi, sir.
I guess your voice is still that low. What was there during your college time?
No, sir, I'm fine. So
Okay.
I'll start now.
Yeah.
Like, good afternoon, everyone. Like all faculty members and everyone from alumni. For all, like I'm Diksha Kumari from 2012-2016 batch. I was in computer science and engineering. Now I'm currently working with Mindtree from last 4 years. And first I started my career with Java, and then I came to Mindtree, and then I learned JS, Pre-Servlet, Spring Boot, Hibernate. Then I thought like it's all of backend. Then I thought of learning front end. So I started learning Angular, and I did 2 projects on Angular. Then now I'm working on Ionic. In between, like last year, we started one startup. Then I left that, and now I'm like working as a module lead in Mindtree. Yeah, that's all. And a message for all the current student is like learn the basic, which everyone already told, because in like I faced the interviews, everyone asked about the basic concept. No one asked about what language you know. Whatever you are comfortable with, you can go ahead with that, and you can crack any interview if you know your basics. So syntax, and if you know basics, then syntax is just you can Google it and learn. But basic is really important, which we learned in college, obviously. At that time, everyone were saying like, anyway, we are not going to use these things. But now also, like, if someone asks about CPU processing or anything, then I remember like, yeah, Smriti sir has already taught us these things. And many of us, even now, like even seniors, they don't even know some of the things. They just Google. But now I can like recollect the things from our teachers only. So keep learning. That's all. And learn the basic. This is the high time to learn basic concept. Don't jump into one language to another language. Just learn one thing and do it properly. That's all.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks a lot. So Anil, just go ahead.
सर नमस्कार समस्त तो माने जय जगन्नाथ समस्त को समस्त आईटी सेक्टर कथा कहि देले सर एक्चुअली मु माने लोको ईटीसी करी कि कंप्यूटर साइंस को जानती सॉफ्टवेयर जॉब करंती मु कंप्यूटर साइंस करी ईटीसी लाइन रे जॉब कली एयरसेल ले क्वालिटी कंट्रोल जॉइन करतली सर 2008 से मु पास आउट हेकली जो माने जाननांती मते जितेंद्र हाय स्मृति सर नमस्कार इतिश्री मैडम नमस्कार विनोद सर नमस्कार तो तापरे 2 वर्ष परे जेतो एयरसेल जॉइन कर सरली सेठी मते एमबीए करिया पड़तला मोर प्रमोशन पई जॉब प्रमोशन पई एमबीए करिया पड़ला मते तो एमबीए सरीला परे हठात गुडे एड देखली पेपर रे एंड सेटा थला गुडे एफएम रो एड तो मुसे एट टाइम जस्ट गुडे चॉइस हिसाब रे मु देई देइथिली आपण जानिचंती मु सतबेल टिके कल्चरल प्रति भी अट्रैक्टेड थिली कॉलेज रे तो सेटु देई दो चाकरी हे गला एंड मु एसएल छाडी के एसी की जॉइन कर दिली नाउ आई एम वर्किंग विथ संवाद ग्रुप आ रेडियो चॉकलेट 104 एफएम जो माने ओडिसा रे अछन सुनी परथुबे जोन बाहर भी अछंती ऐप डाउनलोड करी सुनी परिबे वी आर ऑल गोइंग डिजिटल सो मु हेल्प कर परिबे समस्त को या हमर एठी आईटी सेल अछि हमर निजर ओडे इन्फोटेक अछि जोटा कि ऑफिस एमआईएस डिजाइन करे लोक मानकर अटेंडेंस ये सब डिजाइन करे तो सेठी जदी पिला के माने हेई परिबे एक्वायर हेई परिबे तांको भी मु चेष्टा करि परिबी एंड आपनकर जहां भी ऐड अछि चा दुकान टू आरंभ करी कि जो प्रकार ऐड अछि हम रेडियो रे बाज परिबो सो आई कैन हेल्प इन दैट मैटर
That's nice of you, Anil, because we, time and again would be requiring your efforts.
Right, sir. Definitely.
देखा जाओ मो like you have started in Odia, let me start with Odia to some extent. देखा जाओ sir Binod sir Chodidi. So in any case, any such advertisement etc. that we would be requiring, or in near future we might ask for your help if you can help us out.
Definitely, sir. I'll be ready to do that.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, if you allow, can I say?
Sure.
So, I'm Smriti Bhushan Patra, passed out in 2012 from Electronics and Telecommunication branch. I still remember in my life about the two that Binod sir always say that if you work for these 4 years, then you will enjoy the rest 40 years. If you don't work for these 4 years, you will struggle for the 40 years. Still, I was not a good student, or I can say that average student. So I did not do well in those 4 years. 4 years later, I started struggling. So as I wanted to join in the telecommunications field, being the telecommunications student, but I could not qualify the JTO, BSNL JTO that time. So I started my career in struggling with Tata Communications, that is the internet service provider. So I have more than 8 years right now. So I have worked for Tata Communications, British Telecom, and currently I'm serving for Orange Communication, that is France-based telecommunications, still doing with the telecommunication part and the IT networking part. So in my career, I have come across various ODA students, or I can say that various students who are ODA speaking, means recognizing from their name. So while their CV comes to me, so I just help them in the back end, just like that of proactively, because in the panel interview, there will be HR manager, hiring manager, as well as the technical, and I will be there. So in the back end, while previous like get the CVs, I just call them personally to prepare accordingly which topics they need to emphasize and everything. Even one of our colleague faculties, I don't want to take his name, one of my faculty from electronics department, he has approached me, even I helped him getting a job. So means I'm not feeling that I'm hiring or anything, because that is the platform that I became happy to assist everything. So just simply I'm telling that if anyone is interested about the telecommunications or IT networking domain, if anyone is seeking any job, anyone is taking the CCNA, that is, if you global certification, that is CCNA Cisco certified certificates, or any server platform, because I am dealing with the data center infrastructure. So any server platforms, any networking platform, if anyone is seeking, any student is looking for job, or any one of our alumni part, if want to change their job, so I can help them. So please reach out to me. That's it, sir. Thank you.
Sure, Sputi. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Pritam, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Take your opportunity to express yourself.
Sure. Hey all, hi, good afternoon. I am Pritam Panigrahi. I was a batch of from the batch of 2007 to 2011. I was studying in computer science engineering, and when I left our college, I was placed in L&T Infotech, and that was a very I would say a very different kind of experience, because we had 3 days of the complete process that happened, and I cannot forget that how I got selected in that. And right now I'm working in TCS, and I can see that two of my super seniors, they are in TCS, and they were very senior to me. And as my working experience, I work with clients like Barclays Capital, Citibank, and right now I'm with Cisco as my client. I am working as a DevOps consultant, and I predominantly work on the automation part of the complete CI/CD and all the kind of stuff. Regarding my experience in my college, there are few seniors I can see over here, Bibu Bhai, and they were Jitendra Bhai. They were always shielding me and helping support that we need during our college tenure. Whenever I required any kind of help, they were always there, because we were sharing the same hostel. And an advice to juniors, I see that all kind of advices have been provided by all my seniors, and they are quite viable and should be followed. The one thing that I would say is enjoy whatever you are doing, and make sure that whatever you study or whatever you do in your life, you are enjoying that. If you don't enjoy, you cannot pursue that for quite a long. And that is it from me. Thank you. And thanks Sushruti sir and all the faculties of my college to organize this kind of
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Prism. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Anybody else? Pramod, we've been waiting for.
Yes.
Soumyastri, yeah.
Yes, sir, this is Soumyastri Mangraj. Good afternoon to all the participants, and namaskar to all my teachers. So I'm what to say about this is the first time I'm meeting in a alumni meet. I never got a chance to do this, and now currently I'm working as an assistant professor in CT Bhubaneswar. So this is the when I joined there, all the people are telling okay, coming from the private college. So the struggle that with the private college students do, that helped me a lot to do well in my career. I accept that, I admit that, and I'm very much proud for that also. My teachers in CT, I'm recognized as a good teacher to the students. How that confident I build up from Synergy only. After getting a campus in for Satyam, by that time, whatever happened to that, all this, that is all simple past. And I got my first job in Synergy as a lecturer. And that was the posted like a ad hoc lecturer. And I completed my MTech. Now I'm continuing with an CT. Journey was, of course, it was a very tough one. And but the thing what I learned from Synergy is that taught me Synergy to struggle with your life and give your best, and definitely will get something at the end. I was recognized a good student. If my teachers admit to that, I don't know. I was I love to study. I love to study there, and I love to teach. When I was working as a lecturer in Synergy, by that time also I was very much passionate to teach my students in a good manner, and that was the thing which helping me now. I am now also I am learning, and I am delivering to the CD students. So it's a very so I'm very much, and I worked with a kit also. So that when getting a placement in kit or in Synergy, sorry, in CT, all that coming from a private college like Synergy, it's a great thing to me. I don't know how the others are receiving it, but it is a great thing to me because I have studied, I have cleared my fundamentals. I still recognize Malayhota sir's class. I still recognize Pradhan sir's class. I mean, whatever the notes I made in my college, still I refer to. I made my DC lectures notes. When I gave a viva in Synergy, when the teachers ask me the questions, I never give a definition to them. I always said, let me explain this. Still I remember this, and when I'm taking the Viva and CT, I want to see those students who can explain something, because that is the fundamentals. If you are having a clear idea about the fundamentals, then only you can write or explain something. No need to just remember the definition and deliver to your teachers. So the students, this is a message for the good students in Synergy, that if you are passionate about your study, all the people will get settled in their life. It's not like no one is left with they are just not having a job in their hands. All will get settled. But the thing, if you are a good student, then maintain your career in a good way. You should be very passionate about your study. You should do well. Be very much clear about your fundamentals. Whatever the teacher is teaching you, you have to receive it. Simple receive it, and after that you can culture it on more on your part. But they never just take it, oh, what the teacher is taking. Never say is like that. It should not be. I never did it in my career in Synergy. Whatever the teachers I got, I did. I tried to get by my own part fine, but I received everything what the teachers tell. So this is the message for the good students, and for the average, everyone will get a job. Nothing like that. Your seniors, your alumni, they are making a very good bonding with the people. So definitely they will help to them. And I am here as a teacher, so I can help you in etc any subjects. If you are having any doubts, then you can contact me. I can be helping in that way only. I can't give a job perspective. I can't help in that triggers, but I can help in solving any sorts of academic issue in your study matters. That I can help. Definitely, I can help you. And I have built up
based on your area of expertise, we could actually conduct some webinar, maybe where you could be expert on that. Maybe that can be organized.
Till now, I am not an expert in any of the field. I am just learning it only. So when I'll be completing any sorts of PhD or something, I'll be expertise in any field. But till now, I am a learner. I can help in helping the students in learning. That I can help the clearing their doubts or something like that. I can love to do that. I am enjoying that part only. But expertise, I am not like that much of expertise in any of the single domain. In the like any simulation or any software using or any hardware using, lab experiment, everything I can help in that all these areas. I want to listen something from our teachers, that they'll remember us or not. I don't know. I want to listen something from our teachers, so they can share that.
You have been listening to your teachers for the last 4 years, not last 4 years, the entire 4 years you had with us. So it's time that we listen to you.
So they remember us or not? That's what I want to know.
They definitely remember you. Nobody forgets anybody. I might forget the names, but to some extent. But the faces, once you see, we will recollect everybody.
Exactly, sir. That happens to everyone. Okay, so thank you very much.
Thank you.
For giving me time to speak. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Promote quickly.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. Namaskar to all my teachers. It's a very happy moment. Like I can see few of my batchmates and seniors, especially Animesh sir, who is arranging some sessions during our student life. So definitely, I will talk about that. So just to quickly start, I'm Pramod Vera from 2010 batch, ETC branch, and hope everyone is remember when we are joining ETC, everyone is looking about that time as FPO and all, because of the mother sir and few other teachers. So that was a boom. Like we all ran into the government job, but I decided to pursue my career in IT. And here currently I'm working as a technical architect along with the delivery manager with the KPMG, which is a global or Fortune 100 company. And here I am taking care of all the Microsoft related technologies like Microsoft CRM, .NET, SQL Server, Power BI, MSPI. Just wanted to quickly address the students. Like, while I have been being a member of technical assessment or in the interview process, what we exactly looking for? Definitely, whenever we are coming with the technical skills, so there are so many people, those who are equally competitive as you, as a technical, like there might be some point one, point two, what exactly different? That's your hunger. your hunger towards that opportunity. How have you prepared yourself? Like, what is the role exactly? What type of job you are looking for, or what is the technology and how it could be? If you are not know the first course, then just stick to one particular subject and try to get the interviewer to drag into that subject, your specialty or your specific subject. So definitely, they can easily recognize your ability and they can go ahead into that. And just one line from all the students that there is no shortcut to success. So that everything is start the steps. So if you're my seniors have talked about the tier 1, tier 2 college. So for time being, as Smriti sir and all faculty told that this is not a tier 1 college, we consider synergy. But still, if we can set up some small steps and we can easily succeed. So as a ETC student, I remember that getting a software job and that to be, and I'm very much greedy that someone challenged me so because of that. So I need software job that to be on development. Few of my seniors and juniors have also worked with me on Wipro with my starting like initial phase. So I have never accepted any project of testing or maybe non-technical. So I stick to that. And now I'm in a position that I have rejected few well-known companies offer and I'm probably working with KPMG. So just work hard or work smart, but have to work. That's my philosophy. And I wish all the juniors that stick to that. And if they need any support related to any Microsoft technologies or internship, as you mentioned, so I will connect with you separately. Definitely, this is a pay of time. So definitely, we'll try to pay back to the institute how much we have got from the institute. Thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Anybody else wants to go ahead? Wants to? Have I left anybody?
Sir, I want to speak, sir.
Sure.
Sir, there is a technical glitch with my camera, so I'll go with the audio only.
Okay, go ahead.
So, sir, good afternoon, everyone. Like, I am 2019 batch pass out. So, this nostalgic building around my mind. So, first of all, I will take the opportunity to thanks Mr. Binod Das, our chairman, sir, our HOD, sir, principal ma'am, vice principal, sir, and you, sir, for inviting me to this outstanding platform. So, after passing out from Synergy, I did my PG diploma in English journalism from Indian Institute of Mass Communication. Then after that, I got a job, but I left that. Now I'm opting for my masters. And about sir, you have said that like what we can do for our juniors and all the things. So from last alumni meet, also I have said one thing that like we can make a not only we can make a database, rather we can make a portal like where you can store all the alumni detail and everything. Like they can join with us like a web portal, and there we can have all the alumni from across the world, and there we can do one thing like entry fees or something like that, which can we use in further. And also we can make an annual award ceremony for the outstanding contribution of our alumni or something like their achievements. We can felicitate their achievements or something. And also they can post their different useful things, materials, whatever they want to share with the juniors or something. Like sir, I would like to point out Mr. Rajendra Khamari sir. Sir said that now the output of this IT industry has been increased a lot. Like I did a lot of research and I wrote an article about that. Like is India's IT sector on a verge of alteration? Also that has been translated in Hindi for a Hindi newspaper. क्या भारत की IT sector एक नए बदलाव के लिए तैयार है? Like I have did a lot of research. I have talked with a lot of HRs and I have brought their opinions. Yes, IT sectors has a like in this pandemic they have improved a lot. Like the work hour in the fear of losing job, the employees have to work for more than 10 hours, and they work from their home stress free. Also that the economy of tier 2, tier 3, like the cities like tier 1 to tier 2 cities, they have the big IT firms, like they have to shut their IT firms due to this COVID-19 pandemic related lockdown. Their miscellaneous expenditure from house rent to this electricity, everything was saved. And working from home, it gives a boost to the local economy. So that I can help with my juniors, like I can put my articles for them also. So if you make a platform, at least you can share these kind of things. And again, sir, I have written a poem for my college, Synergy. Sir, can I recite that? If you give
Yes,
me
yes,
time.
yes. Yes, yes.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir. So here is the poem, sir. I remember the warmth of yours, which gives me the courage to move stronger and firmer. I stand alone with my feet planted, watching the beautiful showers of lights, which illuminates the sorrow of life. I love the way you scatter this bright, illuminating ray, creating the best vision to behold. I believe you are the beautiful sigh of relief, embraced with the blossoms of smile. You are the best creation of Almighty, making you adorable as well as wise. Hey, emotion of life, you are the breathtaking peace which illustrates the mind. You hold us within your laps and show us the world. A true desirable friend whom we can call rely till the end. A single enhance of your beauty pulls me closer and closer like a honeybee towards a bloom. Your floret mind gives me the vibe of your presence within me for the lifetime. You are truly a pleasure of life which is going to hold me eternally. Your warmth sounds like the dancing golden sunflower, epitomizing the bliss and goodness of charm. I wander through the vales and the mountains to reap tranquility, but your delightness takes away the solitude, propelling to some respite, like the rain does from the scorching heat. You are manifold archive of reminiscence, scintillating with your farewells. My ink bleeds shall remain immortal in the time to come till the end of the world. Thank you, sir.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Avinash.
Thank you,
Ashwini,
sir.
are you there?
Yes, sir.
Can you, can you, like you are from the academic part, so maybe you could throw or
Yes,
put
sir.
some, yeah.
Thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity. I have not known that we have such a great alumni. So I enjoyed all the thoughts, listening to them. And I feel so great that I am a part of this family. And I am continuing that I will also be such a position that you will be all proud of me. So I have
We
started
are
my
already proud of
journey.
you. We are already proud of you, Ashwini. So there's
So, sir,
nothing to
I
be
have
more proud
started.
of you. Yeah.
I have started. Now I am doing PhD. I will come and then I will join as a lecturer, and I am following your path.
So we could plan out some, let's say, write-ups or research papers together in due course of time.
Yes, sir.
The, I hope you have already done some research work.
Yes, sir. I have done in my MTech. I have published some papers, 2 papers, one in IEEE and another in Springer.
Okay.
So I am continuing that. So and now in PhD, I am researching as ideal image processing using deep learning.
Okay.
So basically, I am in the field of machine learning. Okay. So I'm continuing that, and after that, I will. First of all, sir, when I was in BTech, I have focused on that I will do MTech. Then after joining MTech, I decided to do PhD. So I am into that, and I am very happy that whatever I thought, I am doing that. So it's all, sir. Thank you, sir,
So
for all the.
we'll connect at some point of time and let's discuss how can we go ahead with the research work to some extent that might help you and help us in some way or the other.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Smruti, she is doing PhD where?
Sir, she is doing PhD from NIT Rourkela.
NIT Rourkela, sir.
Have I left anybody who's any alumni? Of course, I wanted to say something regarding Chiranjeevi. Chiranjeevi had joined from the beginning, but he has some issue. He requested me that he's having some problem with talking. So I said that you need not talk, you just join. Chiranjeev, can you be comfortable to share maybe 2 lines with us? If not,
sure, sir. Sure. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, sure. Actually, from the morning I was coughing blood, so there was a bit difficult, talking. So, sir, let me talk in Odia. Actually, sir,
Sure.
मते भी माने I didn't मते जाना ना थिला कि actually एते माने पूरा starting रू भी senior लो सीखी माने alumni रे एते भलो भलो जिनसा कहबे. For me मते भी गोटे student भली आज लागिला कि मु बहुत जिनसा सिखिली आज माने एते जिनसा लोक शेयर करछन एते जिनसा मु भाबिथली कि पदे हमें किछिटा पिला रहिबे जो माने मिडिल यू नो पास आउट बैच आउ स्टूडेंट्स थिबे बट थैंक यू कि आपण ए प्लेटफॉर्म टा क्रिएट कले वेबिनार हिसाब रे बहुत माने सीनियर माने आसी केते भलो जिनस शेयर कले बहुत गुडा मो माइंड रे भी थिला कि केबे शेयर करबी कॉलेज गले कि कहा सके ए भलिया प्लेटफॉर्म रे देखाले बट दे रियली यू नो शेयर्ड वेरी गुड थिंग्स जहा को कहि परिया कि हमें लाइफ एक्सपीरियंस कहती कि बुक जति के आपन को सिखाइनी ताटो अधिका लाइफ एक्सपीरियंस आपन को सिखाए तो जो माने 2003 4 5 7 सो पास आउट बैच 10 10 15 15 वर्ष एक्सपीरियंस दे रियली टॉट अस वेरी गुड थिंग्स just to add sir jemti कहते नहीं early mouse has the you know early bird has all the opportunity I am the late mice so समस्त कथा को टिके सम अप करके एती कहबी कि कॉलेज ऊपर जदी स्टूडेंट थिबे ताको ई जिनसडा कन्वे करिया को चाहूची कि डोंट रिलाई एवरीथिंग ऑन यू नो कॉलेज ऊपर सब जिनस डिपेंड करनी जेमती अभिषेक भाई कहितले अभिषेक सर कहबी बहुत बड़ से कहितले कि पर्सनालिटी डेवलपमेंट कर थर्ड ईयर फोर्थ ईयर रे निजर आउ फर्स्ट ईयर सेकंड ईयर निजर करिकुलम आउ सब्जेक्ट्स को देख तो सेही जिनस प्रति निहाती ध्यान दियो कि थर्ड ईयर फोर्थ ईयर बेलको तुम पर्सनालिटी डेवलपमेंट केमिति करजो तुम पीपीटी केमिति दउचो कारण कंपनी रे तुम केतेबेले जानि ना कोन कहंती ग्रुप डिस्कशन में से को टॉपिक पचारिबे तुम जानि थियो किंतु पर्सनालिटी तुमर से भले नथियो तुम कहि पाइबोनी तुम बहुत जगह रे से जिनस रे भी रिजेक्ट हो जाए आउ निज को अपडेट रख करंट सिनेरियो हिसाब रे जदी कोनोसी जिनस ब्रदर सारथिला आई डोंट नो सॉरी कि हमन अछंती कि नहीं बट तांका पाको जाओ कथा हो मु केमिति निज को डेवलप करबी को हिसाब रे पीपीटी देबी ग्रुप डिस्कशन केमिति हुए से सब जिनस रे पार्टिसिपेट कर थर्ड ईयर फोर्थ ईयर रे आउ लिंक्डइन में कनेक्ट करिया कथा जने सर कहितले कि लिंक्डइन ने निजो को अपडेट रख निजे एलुमनाई कोनोसी एचआर फोरम रे कनेक्ट हुआ निजे निजे लीड जनरेट कर तेणु सब खाली तुम कॉलेज ऊपर हाथ टेकिकी आम छाड़ देवानी कि कॉलेज प्लेसमेंट आनिबा आम जिबा सेमती नहीं निजर भी लीड जनरेट कर सो दैट तुम भी मार्केट ऊपर तुमर नॉलेज हबो आउ लर्निंग कर्व जोटा हमको गोटे सब बढ़िया कथा राजेंद्र खमारी सर कहितले जो तुमर लर्निंग कर्व टा केबे माने स्टॉप कर दियन कि मोर सरी गला इट इज सेकंड ईयर थर्ड ईयर फोर्थ ईयर सरी गला मोर लर्निंग सरी गला नहीं लाइफ रे बहुत किछि अछि लर्निंग करिया को आगो को जो बहुत जिंस सिखिबो बहुत किछि नवा जिंस सिखिबो तमे जानि नथिबो कि इंजीनियरिंग रे एभला थिला एक्चुअल रियलिटी रे एमिति होउची तो निज लर्निंग कर्व को सब बेले ओपन रख ऑलवेज ओपन योर माइंड फॉर द ग्रोथ एंड द लर्निंग सो दैट्स इट आउ गोटे एलुमिनाई ऊपर कहबी कि I think माने गोटे माने peculiar thing is past 4-5 years जब alumni start लाने स्मृति सर मु भी interaction करू कि सर मु आसीबी कथा ही परिया जॉइन कर परिया मु सब बेले आसे घर को नवंबर डिसेंबर की जब alumni हुए तार 2 दिन आगर आइदर पळई थिबी नले 2 दिन परे आसीबी बट दिस इज द फर्स्ट टाइम मु अच्छी डे कानले किंतु मु कनेक्टेड होछु वेबिनार रे तो दिस इज द वेरी गुड थिंग कि समस्त हमें गोटे प्लेटफॉर्म रेडी आसी कि माने हमर एक्सपीरियंस हाउ नॉलेज शेयर करि परिबा आउ एति की सजेशन देबी कि जदि हमें गोटे प्रॉपर्ली एलुमिनाई पे किछि डेवलप करिया को चाहूचे तो हमें गोटे पर्सनालिटी डेवलपमेंट ऊपर कथा बाता हो एति की एलुमिनाई को माने इंटरेस्टेड तमे को ए माने इंटरेस्टेड पर्सनालिटी डेवलपमेंट ऊपर कथा कहया को कि को माने आईटी ऊपर अछंती से माने आईटी एक्सपर्ट से माने भी आसे कि माने एमिति गोटे वेबिनार हो कि आज आईटी डेवलपमेंट आईटी आ आईटी सेक्टर कथा हो तो आईटी वाला कहिबे काली इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स ऊपर मैकेनिकल ऊपर तो सेटा भी गोटे गुड प्लेटफॉर्म हबो आउ एति कहबी बहुत बहुत खुशी लागला कि रियली मते एलुमिनाई हिसाब रे नुह बट मु आज फील करछु स्टूडेंट हिसाब रे आज एते लोकन को कथा सुनली आ माने एति जिंस एक्सपीरियंस आला मो पाखरे मेरली 4 वर्ष वर्क एक्सपीरियंस अछि मो संगरे आई थिंक कुनाल हिंग गोटे थिला जे पास आउट 2013 रो तार भी मोटो अधिका वर्क एक्सपीरियंस 7 इयर्स 8 इयर्स रो बट 7 इयर्स रो टू बी फ्रैंक तो मते रियली एटा गोटे स्टूडेंट हिसाब रे बहुत भल लागला एंड थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर शेयरिंग योर वैल्यूएबल एक्सपीरियंस एंड थैंक यू स्मृति सर एंड सबु सर को बहुत बहुत नमस्कार धन्यवाद
Kiranji, what the area of work कौन तुम actually what exactly you are working
सर मु आई थिंक प्रोबेबली जो माने अछंती टेक्निकल मु सबटु बोधे आई थिंक केही बोधे नांती डिफरेंट इंडस्ट्री आई एम फ्रॉम एविएशन मु एविएशन इंडस्ट्री and I'll be happy जदी केही जानिया को चाहंती कि एविएशन इंडस्ट्री विषय I'll be happy to share thank you
sure thank you Amitabh, you wanted to? Are you there, Amitabh? Anybody like Akansha? Are you there? The latest alumni we have among us.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, everyone.
So
Am I
before you
audible?
start, before you start, let me tell you that you have to. That's a
Yes,
nice
sir.
experience. Yeah, go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone, our teachers and the alumni. Well, I'm very thankful to Smriti sir that he invited me here. And yes, I am the youngest alumni here because I'm 2020 pass out. And I just joined Wipro a few months ago. And I just want to thank everyone for sharing such good experiences. And I'm very grateful to know that I have such good alumni. And I learned a lot from you all. And I feel that I'll always learn from my teachers, whether I'm just pass out now or I go somewhere else. And for my juniors, I would like to say that don't don't be upset and fearful that yes, you won't get your jobs, or don't be stressed out. Actually, the thing is that you need to take a step from your own side. If you want something, you take a step from your own side. If you want to change in your college, go ahead with go ahead with it and keep your points. No one will say that yes, we can't change something, we want to introduce something. So if you want anything that I always hear from my juniors that no दीदी हमारे कॉलेज में ना ये नहीं होता है, वो नहीं होता है. So no, I won't. It's not a complaint. It's just a thing that I was also in that phase. Why will I deny from this? But I was also in that phase. But now I realize that no, I should have taken a step at that time. That yes, I should move ahead and say that, sir, should we start a program that will encourage student with it? And please participate, everyone. And just that's all. I think our alumni said a lot and so good words to hear from everyone. And thank you so much, all the teachers and all the alumni. Thank you.
Hope to hear from you from the future alumni meet. Make it a point to attend every time you get an invitation.
Sure, sir. Every time.
Amitabh, acha, are you there, Amitabh? Oh, okay. So with that, I think currently all the panelists have been covered. So, so I would request Saroj Naik sir, our Dean Student Welfare, to give his deliberation. Saroj Naik sir, are you there? Naik sir? I think he is not. So now I request our chairman and managing trustee of Synergy Group of Institution, Sri Vinod Das, to please give his deliberation. Sir.
Thanks, Shruti. Yeah, absolutely fantastic, because I joined a little late, but still I listen almost from 23 alumni. Absolutely fantastic. How many people speak?
Sir, I'll have to check it. I'll check it, but there were quite a few people.
See, and we can stretch it in either 2-3 days, or we can invite outside abroad alumni, inside alumni. You can just enhance the scope and just request everybody to give their data and give their fresh detail, because there are a lot of absolutely fantastic alumni. I just quick finish in 2-3 minutes. And an organization alumni are the reflection of its past representative, and reflection of its past and representation of its present and link to future. Any organization, alumni are the reflection of the past and representation of its present and link to future. And I request how the alumni can help the current students. In 3-4, I did a small request. Alumni can play an active role in voluntarily programming, like mentoring students in their area of expertise, like get in touch with the students and share their expertise and best practice in their in a given field. And second is contributing scholarship to deserving students of their departments. Then alumni network has a real life benefit for current students, give valuable time to offer career support to current students. And the alumni network of a college is one of the biggest sources of placement opportunity to the student. Alumni can help students get placed at their respective organization if possible. Then my sincere request regarding three, I request three things. One is mentoring, then second is scholarship, third is offering expertise, then assistant in employability. Then my sincere request because reconnection is the most important thing, and my sincere advice to alumni: be humble and see challenges as opportunity and never stop learning. And be true to yourself, your passion, and your long-term goal. But realize there are many ways to reach your goal, not just one path. What may looks like setback can be best lesson in life. Then don't be afraid to advocate for yourself. And because there is nobody who is going to help you more than you. So you have to help yourself. Then learn to take with real people and in person. Networking is a skill that can be learned. Personal connection make your career and life richer. Brief out what you have and help others and lift some who are close to you, someone who are need. So my sincere request to alumni, kindly attend in more numbers, and Smriti just plan properly so that you can have a proper alumni. What was that young boy that is Avinash Sahu, who is I come to learn he absolutely read out a beautiful poem. So ask Avinash to give in our magazine, and ask our Somya, who is a OS officer, he ready to help in e-magazine. And I thanks all that is Animesh and others, Dipankar, Kunal Chandra, then your Vibhujana, then Subrat, then Arti, then Rudra, all are giving lot of good inputs. So just take their interview and try to publish in a newsletter and ask them to give their views so that you can have a good connection. Thanks, Muti, again. Thanks, Itisri and others for giving me the opportunity. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So now I would request our Vice Principal, Professor Sakti Shankar Pati, to give the vote of thanks. Pati, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Smriti. And really, this is my proud privilege to propose the vote of thanks. Today, I am overwhelmed to express my feeling as our old dear students are present and sharing their views in the virtual get-together alumni meet. You are really our ambassador and taking teacher-student relationship to greater height and making the society to best place to live in. We are able to see you all around the world, here also, there also. You have achieved the excellence as per our expectation, as per your promise. Only one thing left for you is only to take the responsibility of future generation who are coming up. Thank you very much for your kind presence, all alumni. And I thank our chairman and managing trustee, sir, Sri Vinod Das, who is our constant source of inspiration for each one of us. Really, his 4-year and 40 years theory, which is one universal theory, is accepted by everybody else. I thank our director, Dr. P.K. Naik, sir, for his valuable work at the beginning. I thank our beloved principal, ma'am, Dr. Idris Mohanty, ma'am, for her gracious presence. And also I thank Dr. Jogeswar Rao, the principal of Synergy Bhubaneswar, for her presence. Last but not the least, I thank all faculty members and alumni coordinator, Mr. Smutiranjan Das, and his team for making the meet successful. Thank you, everybody. Stay home and stay safe. Thank you.
So thanks a lot, all of you. I'll be ending the meeting. It was a very nice experience on my side to have you all. Hope to have such meetings in the near future again. And I hope you will be coming in large number and helping us in conducting the meet. Should I end the meeting? Am I?
Smriti, one thing we discussed, we are happy to help students, everyone actually. Let's plan out we are happy to spend and we are happy to help students. Yeah.
Sure. We'll get in touch with you, all of you, for your valuable points that you have told us today, and maybe we will try to implement all of them at the earliest. Thank you, Subra.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think that alumni portal is a very good idea. If we can come up with some portal,
exactly.
then it will be very accessible to everyone.
Okay. We will surely do. Madam, you wanted to speak something. Idrisri, madam.
No.
Okay, so thank you all of. Okay, thank you all of you, Lalatendu, Smriti Bhushan, Chiranjeev, Rajendra, Subrat, Jitendra, Luisa, Dipankar, Somyasri, Akansha, and others. I guess they have left because of the timing constraint. So we'll surely meet again and we'll try to implement whatever you have suggested. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir.
All of you.
Thank you.
Thank you all. Thanks.
Thank you.
हेलो हाँ 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 बस କରିଦେଲେ ମତେ ପଠେଇଦବ ପଠେଇଦେଲେ ମୁଁ କରିଦେବି ହଁ ସେଟା ତ ସେ ଦେଖା ଅଛି କଣ କରିବା କଣ କରିବି ତ କିଛି କରିହବନି ଆଗରୁ ସେଟା ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବା କଥା ନା ହଁ ନାଇଁ ଆଜି ତ ହେଇପାରିବନି କାରଣ ତମ ପଇସା ଥିଲା ମାନେ ସେ ଆଲାଉ କରିବେନି କାଇଁ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ଗୁଡା ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଗୁଡା ହଁ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଗୁଡା ଆଲାଉ କରିବେ ନା ପଇସା ଥିଲେ ତମ ଆଲାଉ କରିବେ ନାଇଁ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ତମେ କରିନ ଯେ ତମେ ଏଟା ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ କହିଛି ତମେ ସୋମବାର ଦିନ ପଇସା ଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଏଟା କରିକିନା କରେଇଦେବି କହିକିନା ସେ ମତେ ଫୋନ କରିଥିଲା ମତେ ଦେଇଥିଲା ଫୋନ ଦେଇଥିଲା ଏଟା ଚଳିବ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ହଁ ମୁଁ କହିଦେବି ସେ ମତେ ଦେଇଥିଲା ମତେ ଉପରଓଳି ଦେଲା ଲେଟ୍ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଦେଇପାରିଲିନି ମୁଁ କରିକିନା ଏଟା କରେଇଦେବି ହେଲା ହେଲା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସୋମବାର ଦିନ ତମର କେତେଟା ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଅଛି ସେ ଲେଖିଛ ଦିଟା ଫିଲ୍ଅପ୍ କରି ପଠେଇଥିଲ ତ ଯୋଉଟା ଏତେକ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଅଛି ଫାଷ୍ଟର ଆଚ୍ଛା ଫାଷ୍ଟର ତମେ ଦିଟା ଥାର୍ଡ ତିନିଟା ଥାର୍ଡ ଚାରିଟା ଛଅଟା ଟୋଟାଲ ଦେଇଛ ଫାଷ୍ଟର ତିନିଟା ଥାର୍ଡ ଚାରିଟା ଓକେ ସାତଟା ଦେଇଛ ସାତଟା ପରେ ଫାଷ୍ଟର ତିନିଟାରେ ତା ଅଲଗା ଆଡେ ଦବ ପଇସା 230 635 ଟଙ୍କା ଆଉ ଥାର୍ଡରେ ଦବ 835 ଟଙ୍କା ବୁଝିଲ ନା ନାଇଁ 1470 ଫାଷ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ 35 ଟଙ୍କା ଆଉ ଥାର୍ଡ ପାଇଁ 35 ଟଙ୍କା ହେଲା 1470 ଟଙ୍କା ତମେ ଏବେ ପଠେଇ ଦିଅ ଯଦି ପଠେଇ ପାରୁଛ ଏଟା ଅଲଗା ଆଉ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ଫି ଆଉ ଡ୍ୟୁଜ୍ ଟା ସେଟା ଦବୁ ସୋମବାର ହେଲା ହଁ ଅନଲାଇନ ରେ ପଠେଇ ଦଉନା ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ତ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ହବ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଡ୍ୟୁଜ୍ ଟା ବି ତମେ ଏବେ ପଠେଇ ଦେଇ ପାରିବ 1470 ଟଙ୍କା ହଁ ସବୁ ହବ ଅନଲାଇନ ପଠେଇ ମତେ ରିସିପ୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଇଦିଅ ହେଲା
you.